dreams and broken glass and pieces on the floor. Reflections of what used to be and who I was before. An uphill climb to reach the top. Don't say what's wrong or right, 'cause now I see your view of me and it's only black and white. Don't you tell me who I'm meant to be, 'cause mirror, mirror, I like what I see. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain. White horse hero enemy, who said you could decide? You think you got the best of me, you think it's justified. It all comes down to what you see, and all I see is red. It's too late to negotiate, so it's off with your head. Don't you tell me who I'm meant to be, 'cause mirror, mirror, I like what I see. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain. See what you wanna see. Bring out the worst in me. Save your apology, 'cause look who's sorry now. Call me the bad guy, fine. Now I'm the bad guy. Bet you never wonder why we don't see eye to eye. Call me the villain, my story's been written. I don't want to fit in this world you're living in. So you can hate me, but you'll never break me. What I am, you make me, so now you can just call me the villain.
Hello, everybody. I hope all of you are having a great day. Let me do a few things real quick. 'Cause, yeah, we got there. I think that's it. Okay. So I will be addressing the idiocy that he did yesterday, but I'm gonna wait for that for Friday because I wasn't here yesterday and I won't be here tomorrow. But let's just get into part 3. Now I don't know if this is gonna be a two-parter or not. We're gonna wing it as we go because it is one of the longer ones, and I just we'll wing it and see how it goes.
Oh, it's definitely been a strange day. Not much more to say about that. Excuse me. Still beat up, tired. You know, it
Hey,
was a
Jules.
hard night getting the kid to bed. You know,
Okay, I'm gonna speed this up because, quite frankly,
and just
he says absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, which one is the speed up?
it's weird trying to put a
Can you
little
go
girl,
up?
girl to bed, and you know
Is it upward?
when she when she calls out for her mom, and I can't do nothing about it. It's fucking crazy, man. It's nuts.
Oh
And it
my
feels like
god.
this is the only thing I can do is vent before I feel like I'm imploding on myself. And it sucks. And, I'm just like, you don't know if you want to yell, scream, holler, fight. Um, some people have got a hold of me and they're like, Jeremy, here's what's being said over here and what's being said over there. And, I guess the best thing is I really don't give a fuck what they think. I don't care what other people have to say about me right now. They're not in my shoes. They're not living
That was lie number one. That was lie number one.
my life. And I could truly care less what they think right now. People are always going to hate me. People are always going to like me. And that's
Now, I want to point this out for people who don't know why I called him a liar, is because while he was doing this, he was still picking fights on Twitter with people. That's why he's a liar. He's saying he don't give a crap what people think about him. He was still arguing with people on Twitter.
where it is. There's not enough explanations I can give about anything. There's not enough kissing of ass that will ever make anything any better. That's never going to happen. People will always deem what they want to say and do. People have been sending me screenshots of Twitter and all, and it's just like I don't even give a shit. At the end of the day, do I give a fuck what a robot cat thinks? No, because the fucking robot cat.
Right? And I also know this, okay? Nobody sends him crap. He stalks every person on the interwebs. Literally, he does.
Doesn't have kids. The robot cat is just some fucking thing out there that it's not on my radar. I could give less a shit. I don't care. It's the robot cat is not taking care of my kid. The AZs aren't doing what I got to do. The EKCs aren't. I don't care anymore. I don't. It's to the point where none of these people are living in my life, and none of them are dealing with what I have to deal with. And I'm not asking anybody to.
You don't. You should. We told you don't pick fights that you can't freaking win. AZ was one you were never going to win. EKC was one you were never going to win.
Deal with what I have to deal with. This is my own fucking fault. I don't need everybody in the world. Oh yeah, I know it's my fault. Shit, I'm the first one to sit here and say it's mine. I'm not the one that's beating around the tushy or nothing. I'm just like my fault. But I think one thing might aggravate me a little bit is when people are saying, "Oh, he's faking. He's lying, and he's doing this for sympathy." I'm not doing this for sympathy because this is the only fucking thing I got to do to vent right now. I don't have anybody else. I don't. I don't have it. I'm a very closed off person. I don't let people close to me, and this is why. So no, this is a way that I'm dealing with my emotional shit right now, and I don't care what any of these fucking dicks say on YouTube. I don't care what they say on Twitter. At the end of the day, fuck them. They're not going to change the outlook of my life. It is where it is. But to say that I'm faking about my daughter up there having to go through this shit, no, that's not cool, man. It's hard, and it's my fault. It was legitimately my fault. I've even heard some people saying, "Oh, well, he did something to her last night." There's reasons. You know what? I never laid a fucking hand on that bitch. And I don't care if you believe me or not. But and I even read somewhere somebody was like, "Oh, the cops are just bullshit." Blah 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 blah. The cops have been in our house so much now these days. They know who I am. They know what I'm about. They can tell when I'm talking in a normal manner or I'm trying to bullshit them or anything like that.
Lie number two. Lie number two. He admitted. He admitted to hitting his wife. Okay, that was lie number two. Okay, that was lie number two. Lie number two. That's all who I feel sorry for are the children. I don't feel sorry for those two. I really don't. But but their children are, in my opinion, are going to grow messed up because of all this crap.
This woman has premeditatedly fucking wanted to put me in jail because guess what? Me in jail, she gets all this. There's no stopping it. I go to jail. My daughter is in limbo world. So it's not the easiest thing. It's hard. Like right now.
You belong in jail. Actually, you don't belong in jail. You belong in prison for a very, very, very long time. Your wife belongs in a mental health clinic, and once again, allegedly and in my opinion.
I should be at work doing what I should be. I mean, I'm at work technically. I'm home making sure she's taken care of. Finally got her to bed. That was rough tonight. It really was. Because all she did was ask for her mom. And I'm like, what do you do? I've never been in this kind of a situation where I have to go off and look at this little 4-year-old
And here he goes. He's going to start crying and get snot in his mustache. Oh my God, I'll be right back. Y'all listen to this. Oh, jeez. Be right back.
all she's wanting is her mom, and I can't do nothing about it. Hey, Phoenix, there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. And it pisses me off so bad because I don't want to see her hurt. What was that? How long did you know she wasn't carrying one? I didn't know until Thursday, all the way 100%. There was no playing along. I was under 100% impression that we were getting ready to have our daughter this last week. So, and at the same time, I get it. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you're lying. I don't care what anybody says right now. I'm the one that's sitting here dealing with the fucking fallout and the the whatever you want to call it. Like literally, the only thing that matters to me right now is my kid. I'm processing so much shit at one time. I called my boss tonight. They want me to come over tomorrow and talk a little bit because my daughter goes to school tomorrow morning, so I get a little bit of free time to try and get some things. No, I mean, honestly, I'm to the point where, when I found out that the baby had already been gone and everything else, that was the end of it. I told her literally, that wasn't no 5 months. I literally knew the 100% truth of everything on Thursday night, early Friday morning. It's to the point where, and I don't really care what other people are thinking about me right now. I just don't. For me, this is just a way for me to vent. For me to kind of.
Okay. This is another problem I have with this. Okay, YouTube is not your therapy. YouTube is not your marriage counselor. YouTube is not your support system. Okay? If you don't have anybody that you can be friends with, that's on you. But there are things that the internet does not need to know. We don't need to know your in-depth details about your ins and outs of your marriage. In my opinion, allegedly.
Express myself. The only thing that's keeping me going is upstairs to sleep right now. It's hard to fathom what the hell I did so wrong to this woman that she lied to so many people, lied to me, and did what she's done, and then what she's done
You both lied to the masses.
To who she said was her daughter. That I guess I'm fine with her being pissed off at me in the world and everything else, but to do what she's done to, my daughter, aka her daughter, supposedly, because that's how she fucking made it out. It's cold, man. It is not a good time. That's the thing. I don't like really showing emotion in front of her because she's the kind of kid that feeds off of it. And all I can do is just keep going. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. I talked about that earlier today. I was there for some of the appointments early on, like in the very beginning of shit. And then as time progressed, I went to this.
Sassy, this is literally the Never documentary, the Tears of Shame documentary. Whatever it is, a documentary.
This third shift. And, if anybody understands, third shift's already hard enough working on shit. I normally go in 8 o'clock at night, and I may not get off till 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and all I do is go to bed. I'm fucking completely beat, and a lot of her doctor's appointments were supposedly.
We've actually seen you on YouTube's at 7 and 8 at night. So once again, that's another lie. But let's keep going.
Oh, yeah, we're done. I mean, she's gone. She tried to put me in jail and shit, and she's gone. Yeah, I'm getting a divorce. But a lot of her appointments are early in the morning, so I was already in bed. I didn't have the energy to do anything, and she's the one that controls her times for.
No. If you were a supportive husband, if she was really pregnant, you would be making time to go to those appointments. You just said she made them in the mornings. Okay? You could have stayed up, gone to those appointments, and then came home and went to bed. That's not an excuse. But then again, we're talking about you. You're never supportive. You're never nothing. The only thing that you can do is just sit there, run your mouth, and not do any damn thing.
For appointments and everything like that. You know, and a lot of the stuff that keeps coming up is some things were doctored, and I'm just like, um, but no, I mean,
Oh, and see, he admits once again things were doctored.
it's like you got to understand. It's not like I'm dealing with one thing. I'm dealing with a cascading waterfall or an avalanche. Um, it's a lot of shit.
And that is your
You know,
fault.
it's like everything is hitting me probably at a million miles an hour.
That is
It
your
doesn't matter
fault.
who I cheated on her with you last year. It doesn't matter one fucking bit. I accepted my responsibility. I took the proper recourse to amends for those things, and she told me she forgave me. And as far as I was concerned, it's all over with. I mean, you don't sit there and
Okay, no. Okay, so recap. Wonder if this is recap 525. Okay, we'll go with recap 525. All right. She said that she forgave him for cheating, but she never actually forgave him. She held that over his head. Now, I'm not really sure if most of you saw the live streams that he had, but if he brought somebody up onto if he brought a woman up on a panel and Piglet did not know who they were, or if she was not informed that they were going to come up on panel, she would literally give him the third degree of who was that woman? Where's she from? How do you know her? How old is she? Does she have kids? Is she married? What's her personality like? Like literally, she would give him the third degree about women that were on his panel if she was not informed about it. And even if she was informed about it, she would still vet them. And if she didn't want them on his panel, she told him they're not coming up on your panel. And if he did bring them up after she told him no, they got into huge arguments about it. Like literally, they got into huge arguments about it. She never forgave him. And to this day, she still holds it over his head.
and tell somebody you forgive them for what they fucking do, and then you know use that as a weapon or an excuse or anything. So I mean, I'm not proud of what I did, but I'm not going to sit here and you know worry about it. It happened. It's over with. Um, and as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't have any reflection on what the fuck she's done. You know, I know she's probably watching right now, so it doesn't. You know, at the end of the day, she plays very sneaky and conniving. And then, you know, some people would ask me, well, you know, why have you always kind of been a little bit more apprehensive about women and everything? Here's a perfect fucking example. You know, and I'm not saying every woman's like it, but Jesus Christ, I mean, look at this shit. A lot of people have come up with speculations like she kept it going because she didn't want me to leave her. She kept it up for financial, whatever you want to call it, because honestly, uh, well, I didn't go to the third until this last fall. The incident happened earlier last year, so it had nothing to do with the third shift. Um, but as soon as I told her that we were getting a divorce, now you see where we're at. Because I told her Thursday night, early Friday morning, I was like, I'm done. I want a divorce, and here we are. Look, so you know, it's it's a sad time, and you know, I guess the one thing I can say to all the people out there that are making comments going on, well, he's smirking, he thinks it's funny. Yeah, I think it's funny that I got fucking railroaded pretty good. I do. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. You know, but I've been a single dad before, and I'll get back on my feet. It's inevitable. It's just a rough time. It's a rough because I have to stay mentally on my game so that her life doesn't change upstairs. Her life is to never deviate. Um, you know, I gotta act like it's all good and fine. I gotta act like nothing's changed around here. I gotta act like, You know, it's like I really want to drink beer right now, and I can't. I can't do shit. Diet Pepsi night.
Oh, and remember, who here remembers this? When Piglet was supposedly pregnant, he was drinking alcohol. I remember that.
It pisses me off because I have to sit here and deal with all the messes that she's made and caused. I have to clean up every fucking
Well, I wasn't there for it, but I saw the image of it.
thing. I have to deal with everything. And she gets to run away and hang out with her mom and her dad and all them and have a good old fucking time. And I have to sit here and deal with the fucking minefield. And it's just, oh, it's annoying.
That's not her fault that she has somewhere to go to. That's not her fault. She has parents. And trigger warning, I'm just going to make a point here. I'm not defending either one of them, but how would you know what she is or is not going through if you're not with her? For all you know, she could have been a complete mess. But remember, we're talking about both of you, so that would never be in the cards. I'm just saying. She's got parents, okay? Why are you condemning her that her parents are still there? All right? They may not be the best in the world, but at least she has them. It's not her fault that your parents kicked the bucket out of shame for your fucking fat ass. And yes, I did go there. I mean, what? You expect her to be in the same boat as you? Hate to tell you this, you misogynistic pig. Life doesn't work that way. Life does not work that way. You create your own misery, and only you can get yourself out of that misery.
It's so annoying. Yeah, we talked about the Amazon Prime because the Amazon Prime is like her favorite thing. That is something that my daughter loves. And, you know, Michelle is doing what she's doing now to just fuck with the kiddo. There's a whole lot of things that I'm not talking about that she's doing behind the scenes and affecting in more ways than we all know. And really, like, the Amazon Prime is not the biggest fucking problem on my list, but you know, yeah, that's the wonderful thing. She, you know, like, I have to document everything now. Why did I speak of the only mother she knows like that? Because that ain't her mother no more. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that fucking right now because where the fuck is that mother, huh? Wow, that one was upstairs crying a little while ago. I had to console her. Where the fuck was that mother, huh? Yeah.
You kicked her out of the house. The hell is wrong with you? You kicked her out. There, we saw the so-called document. You kicked her out. She was not even supposed to leave the sunroom. But you kicked her out. What do you mean? Where is that mother now? You literally kicked her out. She's gone. If you cannot explain to a child that mommy and daddy are having issues, that is on you. Okay? That is on you. If you cannot take time to explain to a child that both of their parents are having a disagreement, that, like I said, that's on you. But I digress. You kicked her out. I'm just going to put it that way. You kicked her out. She's gone. Okay? Don't sit there and go, oh, well, where's that mother now? Where's that mother now? Fucking fat ass.
Really, you know, you want to hear how I really feel about her? Fuck that bitch. Fuck that cunt. Fuck her all the way. I don't care, man. You know, Michelle is a piece of shit, and at the end of the day,
Okay, you need to come up with the new word, you uneducated, dim-witted dumbass. If the only word that you can call women is the C word, oh my God, very low IQ.
Today, I have to look at it and I have to realize one thing. She made this bed. She chose to do what she did. And right now, my daughter has me. And that's all that she needs. She doesn't need that bullshit. Um, you know, if Michelle gave a fuck about that little girl upstairs, do you think that she would have done any of this? No. So I really don't give a fuck how anybody feels about, oh, well, you shouldn't talk about this. No, fuck that. I mean, I'm to a point that I wish she was older so that she could understand what's going on.
Children understand a lot more than what you give them credit for, piggy. You're just too freaking lazy and self-centered and self-absorbed to have a conversation with your daughter. All you had to do was tell her, well, mommy and daddy are arguing and mommy had to leave for a bit. No. Rather than do that, you decide to sit on the couch and go freaking live and let the kid wonder if the reason why mommy left was because of her. Yes. And I agree with that. But he could have just simply said, mommy and daddy are arguing or having a problem. Hey, Shy. You don't have to go into detail, but you can explain it to them in a proper term that they can understand. Like mommy and daddy are arguing and mommy had to go for a while. Okay? Or something along those lines. But he didn't do that. Like I said, he just let that child think that the reason mama left was because of her. Hey, just another troll.
You know what? I explained why I did what I did. We were due to have the C-section this week. So as far as I'm concerned, the baby was like right here. Um, doesn't make it any better. I fucking get it. I'm not asking for people to fucking, it is what it is.
But I will also say this. The entire time he's doing all these videos, his child is in the background. That child is running around the house while he's talking about this crap about her so-called mother. Very bright idea to do that.
That's not her mother, though. Michelle is not her fucking mother. Michelle will never be her fucking mother. After all this, that is not, that bitch can rot now. No, because the mother doesn't do this shit. The woman that says it's her fucking mother, to go ask her why she took all of her child's money. You know what I'm saying? And what my daughter does understand is that she feels abandoned by this bitch because she's looked at me today and said, Daddy, why is Sissy and Bubby with mommy and not me? So when it comes down to it, fuck her. Fuck her real bad, man. That ain't a mom, dude. Oh, man. A mother doesn't do that to their child. A mother doesn't do that to her children. You know what I'm saying?
And a father doesn't do what you're doing either. Then again, neither one of you are going to get Parent of the Year.
You know what? The bitch had the audacity to text me earlier and go, I took my half of the money, but did not ask one bit how the girl was or anything. All she gave a fuck about was computers and the car and the money and everything. That's all the fuck that bitch cared about. She don't care about nobody else. And her fucking selfish, nasty, disgusting fucking mom helped her. And that's where I kind of get my thought that her mom's been in on this for a while. Even after her mom called DCS on us in the past and everything else caused so much fucking drama, here's her fucking mom in it. You know what I'm saying? And that's where my time is. It's on her. Like, me and her spent the afternoon just kind of hanging out and doing us. And I was just there with her. You know what? I never said the baby arrived in March. Never. I'm not going to argue about it. Here's the thing. It was a big fucking lie, and I was part of it. So there it is. So here's where we're actually at. I'm the one sitting here dealing with all the fucking repercussions. So, it's his life, right? 'Tis life. Ugh. Promotions and runny noses. They do not work well. They're a bad combination. Ugh. 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 Whew. I had to blow my nose, sorry. I had all that backed up crying snot, and that shit just not good. Um, what am I gonna do? Okay, Belinda, just somebody take care of that chick, man. I can't deal with this shit right now, dude. Okay, literally, if anybody keeps saying that, Mons, just take him out, man. I'm not in the mood. You know, I literally have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. I've got a list of shit that has to be dealt with beyond fucking compare. Um, and I'm sorry if nobody understands. I was defending my wife and doing what I thought was right to protect my family and everything. Also, I did a lot of things because I wanted to protect, um, dates. I wanted to protect a lot of shit. I wanted to make sure that nobody knew everything that was going on. I don't own the house. The house we rent this home, and we just signed a brand new lease last month. So it's a difficult fucking mess that's going to be in because I don't know. It's hard. That's all it is. It's just a hard fucking deal. To sit here and try and vent and keep my mind as clear as I can and uh, go forward to try and make amends about shit and try to be a good dad and get my job situation worked out and all these other things. And then still deal with the repercussions of what Michelle's done. I mean, I don't know what else has been done. I don't know what else Michelle has lied about. I don't know if she's forged things. I don't know if she's done.
You just said earlier that she forged documents. This is a contradiction.
This or that. And I do understand.
Wait, seriously, dude. You're a walking contradiction. A literal walking contradiction. I'm over here listening to this, and I'm just wondering if either one of them ever graduated high school. For that matter, did either one of you graduate out of elementary school? I mean, everything that you're saying isn't adding up. It's a walking contradiction.
And somebody calling her out, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I in the last fucking 48 hours, I've been attacked by the cops, her family, and I'm to the point where it's like, fuck, man, how's my job? We don't know. I called, I called, the night we had a little bit of talk. I'm gonna go out there tomorrow while my daughter's in school and see what we can do. But it probably ain't gonna look so good. So, I mean, it's, she fucked us pretty good today because the overdraft fees and everything that'll come out. She's proud of it. So is her fucking mom and all. They don't care. I mean, nobody really how I feel about it is she doesn't give a fuck about me and mine because she's taken care of. You see that her mommy and her daddy have took her in and they're, oh, it's okay, honey. You fucking lied about a pregnancy. You tried to throw this man in jail. And they know this shit. This isn't a big fucking secret or lie. But they're covering her ass and that's just how they're going to do it. They don't give a fuck. They, fuck them, man. It's, oh, no. And then sometimes I just don't even have an answer for some questions because I just don't even fucking know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you guys what's up, down, left, right. I don't know right now. I mean, hell, I'm barely hanging the fuck on as it is here. The only thing that keeps me going is that little girl upstairs right now. She is like literally the driving force that keeps me going. And then I think a little bit and then I feel better. And then, I can probably lay down at night and sleep for a couple hours and then go through fucking nightmare hell tomorrow. Just going through so many cycles and trying to get the divorce started and doing this and doing that.
Oh, and here we go. The inevitable fake divorce. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
These now, I didn't really watch all of this through, but I am actually going to mimic AZ here for a minute. Pig Boy, how much money did you get in donations while doing these videos? I would like to see that financial record. Because you don't do crap like this unless you're expecting something out of it. So I would like to know how much money you got just by doing these streams. Because I'm going to tell you, it's more than $50 worth.
And then after all that,
and before people question me, okay, yeah, they may not have gotten a lot of super chats, during this. Okay. But they still had a PayPal, which they did put in regularly. So I would like to know how much money they grifted out of their subscribers. Hello, allegedly. Shy Shy, you're a sweetheart. You are a sweetheart, Shy Shy. Thank you, Shy Shy.
Still going off and repaying everybody that she scammed out.
Okay, where's the repayment? Where's the refund? Come on, where's the refund? Where's the refunds? We're still waiting.
I have to do that. There's no way in hell that I can sit there and not do the right thing.
You've been doing pretty good on that so far.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still sitting there. She texted me to tell me about why she took her share of the money, but not ask about her thyroid medicine. What the fuck, dude? Can't sleep very well. Well, it's not that much to file for the divorce per se. This really is not going to be a super complicated divorce, I don't think, because obviously we don't have any biological children together. But what'll make it suck is we have the finances. And some landlords, and I'll just say this, some landlords can be a real dick, and they don't care if you're getting a divorce. They hold each person on the lease responsible. So they may not allow us to break it, and they may say, well, okay, you
Thank you, allegedly. Oh my god, allegedly. Thank you so much. Okay, okay, can somebody explain this to me? Okay? Allegedly, maybe you can. Alright? Because I remember him saying that Michelle wasn't on the lease. Does anybody else remember hear him saying that? That Michelle wasn't on the lease? And now she is on the lease? Because I remember him saying that Michelle wasn't on the lease. Here's another prime example. Here's another prime example of him being a walking contradiction. Well, welcome back, Miss Black. Okay, okay, there you go. Hey, hey, Piggy, you got Kara over here saying she sent you $50 for Halloween. Where's her $50? Okay, Laura, yeah, that's the thing though. Okay, see, that's the part that don't make sense because he's always said that she was never on the lease. Then he told the cops that they signed a new lease, but nowhere in his streams did he ever say that he signed a new lease. Remember, Pig Boy and Piglet like to air all their dirty laundry. So what I want to know is if they did sign a new lease, I want to know when they signed it. And I want to see proof that she is on the so-called new lease. Because he's been saying for a long time she was never on it. Because I remember he always stated the house is in my name, the cars are in my name, everything is in my name. That wouldn't surprise me, Brittany. It really wouldn't. And Kira, I hope you're feeling great. Yeah, they did sucker a lot of money out of a lot of freaking people.
You want to get out of it, you both owe half and half, and you got to pay half of the year's rent. I don't know. If her mother was on AZ's channel, good for her.
Okay, here's something else that don't make sense. Okay, you just stated that each of you have to pay a half a year's rent. Let me go back. Hold on here. That does not make sense. 29.52. Okay, so 29.52. Hold on here. I gotta go back a little bit. I don't want to go back too far.
On AZ's channel, good for her. I'm really not concerning myself with all that other bullshit. I'm not. But if that you know, well, okay, you want to get out of it, you both owe half and half, and you got to pay half of the year's rent. I don't know. If her mother was, yeah,
hold on
sitting
here.
there. She texted me to tell me about why she took her share of the money, but not ask about her thyroid.
Sorry, I had to go back a little bit further. I want to hear this part.
Can't sleep very well. Well, it's not that much to file for the divorce per se. This really is not going to be a super complicated divorce, I don't think, because obviously we don't have any biological children together. But what'll make it suck is we have the finances. And some landlords, and I'll just say this, some landlords can be a real dick, and they don't care if you're getting a divorce. They hold each person on the lease responsible. So they may not allow us to break it, and they may say, well, okay, you want to get out of it, you both owe half and half, and you got to pay half of the year's rent.
Okay. I'm not sure how this would work. So I'm gonna start with it like this. Okay, I don't know anything about divorce laws or anything like that. Okay, I don't. So what I'm gonna say is this is my opinion only. If I am wrong, please correct me, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. If you're getting a divorce, she doesn't have a job, and she never, and she never held a job while you were married. In my belief, you would be responsible for the whole lease during the divorce. I think it's called. I'm not sure if it's called alimony. Okay, you're going to have to ask Mayor to do that because I don't know how to do it. So, Mayor, can you figure out the iPhone link to the memberships, please? Okay, so I am correct. Okay, thank you, Heidi. So, yeah, like I said, from my belief, my opinion, she never worked while you were married. So, you would be responsible for the entire thing, not her. Because I think it's under alimony or something like that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So Indiana has a no fault divorce, which means that you don't have to prove either spouse did anything to get a divorce. Okay, so a no fault divorce means that neither parties, did anything wrong or hold anything accountable for each other. Yeah, I don't know how to find the iPhone link. I was working on that last night and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Maybe Mayor knows how to do it because she figured it out before. But I think she figured it out by accident. But I'm hoping one of my lovely mods can figure it out because I'm an idiot. Okay, now I gotta go back up because she did. Okay, somebody said something. Yeah, I agree with that, Laura. I do. I agree with that. Okay, well, if it has to be under a year, then they're out of that one because they've been married for more than a year. Android bitches be better than Apple. I'm not going into the Apple versus Android debate. No, no, no. Oh, we'd have a war in here. We would have a war.
I don't know. If her mother was on AZ's channel, or good for her. I'm really not concerning myself with all that other bullshit. I'm not. But if that you know,
But you did concern yourself with it because you kept, even though you were pissed off, you still kept going after AZ and all that.
I mean, but that's a pretty fucked up deal if her mom was on there. That's pretty fucked up. But hey, she was on there. That's nasty. But hey, whatever.
Now I remember this. The mother went on AZ's panel to garner sympathy for Piglet.
I don't know what to tell you. Well, it's just, you deal with shit. I'm sitting here dealing with all the fallout, all the destruction, all the torment, and she's just off having her good old fucking time. So I mean, it's probably going to be something about a K after. So it'll probably cost about $1,000 to get the divorce done. So, and it's fine with me. You know what I'm saying? It's just I've got enough right now that when we go to court, the judge isn't going to argue. They're going to say, yeah, we kind of see what's going on. So.
Hold on here.
She had a hard night. She did.
Let me see if I can figure out.
Had to sit there for a while with her. She had to, she kept talking about where's mommy, where's sissy, where's Bubby, and that shit gets old, man. It affects the psyche. It affects it bad. So, but I'm trying to keep her life.
Okay, well that's not it.
As possible. Yeah, well that's the thing. I can't do long shit right now. I can't. My whole thing with work, it has to work around my daughter's schedule now. It's not about me. It's about making sure that her life.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Well, she's the only thing actually fucking helping me. It's like right now, yeah, I'm able to come down here and sit down for a few minutes and vent, and cry my eyes out a little bit, and I'll survive it and I'll be all right. But yeah, it's over the last few months, I've done everything to protect her, protect the family.
Oh wait, okay, hold on here. Maybe I have to do it the other way.
It's a nightmare. It really is.
Maybe I have to do it the other way. Hold on. Maybe I have to do it the other way.
It's a literal fucking nightmare right now. Sorry about the snotty nose. But gotta get it out. Don't want to run it down my face and shit. Don't make a meme out of that one. But You know, no, she doesn't have any adoption on my daughter or anything. No, it's not too personal. It's no, we never went that far, and there were reasons why, and this is why. You know, um, I just want to get through all this shit and get back to somewhat of a normal life. Um, I'm taking my time to still try to adjust all this, and that's not really working great. That's kind of like it's hard in ways that I never thought. Because I've had my shit in the past, but this fucking thing sucks. It is a, it's a nasty fucking ride. It's not fun. Um, I just have to literally sit here and kind of swallow the pride a little bit and accept that some things are completely out of my control right now, which they are. They're completely out of my control no matter what the fuck I want. It's going to go the way it's going to go. It's it's sad, man. I just I really haven't even thought about the channel. I really haven't. But
We're
I
gonna have to
will.
figure this
I
one
guess I would
out.
say this in my hopes is that I get through this fucking divorce, I get my shit settled out, and I get back to just being me. Being all right, going and doing what I usually do. I'm still gonna be an asshole, but right now it's not time to be an asshole. It's time to just accept that my life's a fucking mess.
Your life is a
my
mess because you made it a mess.
my perspective on a lot of things have changed. I still don't like some motherfuckers. That ain't never gonna change. So doesn't matter. But I'm going to keep on doing me. But right now it's not something I really give two shits about. Like me coming on here venting, it's just something I'm using to let it out. Just let it out, because it's like it's better for me to let it out like this than allow it to sit in me and fester. But what is funny is I'm not gonna lie. Is like since everybody knows that me and her split up, I came back like a shitload of subscribers. So I don't know how the fuck that happened, but So I don't know.
Okay. We're going to interrupt the live for a minute because
I'm not worried about
I
taking
need
anybody
to
on
explain
right now.
something. Okay, Nikki. Okay, so I'm going to explain two things. Nikki, if you have an Apple product, the join button to memberships doesn't show up. So there is a link you have to get that sends them directly to join your memberships. I'm trying to find that link right now. Allegedly, don't be sorry. We usually interrupt from time to time, just sit back and kick back and whatnot. I mean, Pig Boy is just yeah. You're right. If he doesn't let it out online, he couldn't monetize it and beg for money.
I don't give a shit. I mean, right now, fighting and arguing with any of these jackasses are literally probably the very last fucking thing I want to deal with right now. Somebody take care of Jailhouse. I'm not gonna. I'm serious, dude. Like, did life hit you this hard? No, man. You know what hit me hard is that this is why I don't trust women. Right here. This right here is the perfect example of why I'm very closed off in my life. No, it's not being nice. It's being a fucking dickhead. I already know what my priorities are right now. Coming in here with the name Jailhouse Hog, that's not helping either. So, I mean, y'all, people can be pissed off all they fucking want, but my priorities right now is my child. My priority is making sure that her life goes the fuck on, because guess what? Like it or not, she's not responsible for what my fucking self or her fucked up ex-mom did. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? I will be very honest. No, not all women are like that. Okay, I can't blame every woman. I'm not. But it's just, I guess that's just the luck of the fucking draw. Congratulations, Indiana. It's just, it's a difficult situation. I never saw Michelle doing what she did. I didn't. If I thought for one moment that Shell was going to do something like this, I wouldn't have fucking put my daughter through it.
Okay, let me DM Terry Lynn.
I would have never done that to that little girl up there. Oh man. Because a lot of people don't understand.
Yes, allegedly we are working on that.
And fuck that. In 2017, I lost my mother, and that was it was a very difficult time for me because I had to pull the plug on her, and
Okay.
that affected me very, very bad. I mean, it put me in a very uh, weird position in my life that I'd never been in because I basically had to pull the plug on this woman who raised me and I loved her. She wasn't the perfect parent. I don't think anybody is. Um, and when I did that, it sorry, when I did that, it set me on a very dark path for a while. It really did. Um, it fucked me up in ways that I'm not
Okay,
proud of,
I sent
and
it
I
to
really don't
her.
try to think of. Um, and uh, I got with uh, baby
If
girl's
she's still awake, let's
bio mom,
hope that she
and that was
replies.
just some fucked up shit. And next thing you know, she got pregnant, and I didn't believe for one moment for a while there that she was mine.
Okay, now you're saying that you never believed the child was yours. Okay. Okay. Nice to know.
And we had to go through some hard times, and then she was born, and then I held this little girl in my hands, and I was like, I gotta stop fucking up. I gotta get my fucking head right. And she wasn't what 2 weeks old, and her bio mom fucked up, and DCS came in and they took her. And then I spent the next 4.5, 5 months fighting for her in court by myself with nobody because
Okay. Once again, you're saying way too much for the freaking internet.
that's my fucking kid, and by fighting for her, it cleared my fucking head. It really did. And I went in there and I kicked the shit out of DCS and baby mama, and I came off the road. That was one of the reasons I came home was because I had to take care of my youngest. That was kind of the situation that her bio mother's a fucked up motherfucker, and if I don't come do what needs to be done to take care of my daughter, she's gonna be in the fucking system. So I left over the road and I came to home, and obviously, I won. And if it wasn't for her, I don't know where I'd be right now. And so that's my baby. I'll do anything in the world for that girl up there. Me and her stuck to the hips. There ain't no in betweens. Um, she's all I got, and I'm all she's got. So, it's like right now. It's not time to be some tough, strong person. It's not time to act like everything's okay. This is the time in my life where I just need to accept it and be that exposed nerve and just accept and try to process. You know, um, I have literally failed both my fucking kids because of my decisions who I've chosen to be with.
Yeah, I mean, marrying your own stepmom, what was a fiasco, I would agree. That's just sick and disgusting.
That at the end of the day is my fault. And that is the hardest thing I have to accept in my life is that both of my daughters have paid because one action or another action. Um, I have fucking failed.
Yeah, Mimi. Pat is a diehard supporter of Road Slob. In her eyes, he's like her son. Yeah. Pat will defend Roadhog until the day she dies. But here's something else. Pat is just as racist and as vile as he is. So, two peas in a pod. Remember, Pat justified him saying the N-word. Pat also was caught saying the N-word in his chat. So, yeah, birds of a feather flock together.
And it gets hard.
See, I remember that too, because I was there for part of the, we were telling him, you don't say the N word. And Pat kept piping up, going, "Well, that's just street talk. He grew up in the streets. You talk like that." Okay, I'm sorry, but I live kind of like, and I don't mean to offend anybody, okay? But literally, I kind of live in the ghetto, okay? I do. I live in a predominantly POC neighborhood, all right? But I also live nearby Hispanic. There's a couple white families here as well. I don't hear any of them using the N word, even if it has the A after it. I don't hear none of them using the N word. Okay? What I have noticed, what I do know what the term that they use is that they call each other brother, or hey bro, hey sis. You know? I've never, the entire time I've lived here, I've never heard anyone use the N word. So, no. So, no. The N word is not something that is street talk. And even if it was street talk, me being, and I'll point this out, okay? I don't care. Me being white, I don't feel comfortable using the N word. Okay, I don't. It's not my place to use that word. It's not my place to use it. And that's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to derail the whole stream into that. But that is one word that you don't say regardless where you grew up, because it's not my place to say it, and it's not his place to say it, and it's not Pat's place to say who can and cannot say it. Pat, you a white bitch. Okay? You cannot sit there and justify somebody saying the N-word.
You don't want to fail. Being a failure sucks ass. It's not great. It's like the YouTube thing. Let's be honest. We all have our personas. We all have our points where we've got our anonymity and we're protected. And that's not rolling out the nose, man. Damn.
The only word that usually slips out of my mouth when I get pissed off is "you piece of shit."
You would think by blowing it one good time it'll all be out, but not me. Nope. I'm just like right now. I'm just being me. I'm just Jeremy. There isn't, there is nothing there anymore. It's just me, not some persona, not some other shit. That's why, like right now, when everybody's saying I don't give a fuck what they say. I could give two shits. At least I'm stepping up and I'm taking responsibility for what my ex did, because I'm responsible for that. Like it or not, I am responsible for that. And I'll deal with it. But right now, I don't have the real good fucking time to fight with these assholes who want to fight. It's not, people can hate me all they want. I don't give a fuck. But that's not going to stop me from being a good dad to my daughter and take care of her. And this is actually part of me trying to be a good dad right here, is me venting. Because if I hold this shit in, it is not going to do me any good. It's not going to help any of the situation. If like, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, oh man, I'm sorry that they're saying that. I don't care what the fuck they say. At the end of the day, I've lost every fucking thing else. I've been lied to for months. I lost a kid. I haven't even grieved over that yet. I really don't think anybody can fucking hurt me anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what AZ says. I don't give a fuck what Bobby the Cat says. You know what? Fuck them. They can kiss my ass. They can go on their fucking way. And if it makes them feel good to make them a few bucks off my fucking misery, then amen to you. Have a good one with it. Have a fucking good one. But I'm just not in the mood to fucking engage in any stupid fights, because right now making sure that my daughter has a roof over her head, has food in her belly, and doesn't have to fucking want for a fucking thing in her life, that's my only priority. And then trying to fix my relationship with my older daughter. That's being a bitch in its own. You know, I have to work on a lot of shit. And if I can come on my fucking channel and vent for fucking an hour and a half, that's my fucking choice. And they can call me whatever they want, man. They can do whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. And it's pretty much, and you know what? Here's what I'm going to say. They know blood's in the water probably, and they're having a good old time with it. You know, I will tell you this right now. I heard somebody say that I was smiling and laughing or smirking. Well, here's what I will actually say. I will say this to that British piece of shit. If you think I'm smiling and fucking sitting here smirking about shit, you know, you're a fucking idiot. I'm more worried about my kid going through a fucking horrible time in her life because the only person she's ever known as mom has literally fucking abandoned her. Okay? Like it or not, I didn't make Shell leave this house. I didn't make Shell do what the fuck she did. Okay? I didn't make that bitch do a fucking thing. And then, you know, you hear comments. But, you know, actually, I'll address this for me because I think it's real kind of fucked up that I've seen some comments.
Okay, you didn't make her do it, but you were complicit in it. You went right along with it. You even said you had odd feelings about the pregnancy, but you never questioned it. So you were complicit. You went along with it, and you went ahead and continued to do it.
That were said to me, they're like, oh, well, you know he did something to her. He went upstairs. What happened with the hour? I've already explained what happened to the hour. I was standing up there on the live, and you can hear her say, well, where's my son? Where's my son? She was on the computer trying to stop me from live streaming. I'm on my phone right now. And I'm on the same thing. Well, what happened in the hour? Michelle was recording every bit of our conversation. That's why the cops were upstairs. If you listen to the live, they're like, we looked at the fucking recording. He never pushed her. He never did shit.
The right one.
You see me running out this fucking house when she called 911? No, I'm a fucking innocent man. I don't have to run if I don't do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I need to judge myself. See, that's the problem, things. I need to judge myself. Because if I don't judge myself on this, the same fucking stupid shit will happen again. I have to put myself at a better standard. You know, it's like, wow, dude. I mean, seriously, you motherfuckers really think I fucking hit this bitch? Because here, the cop even said it, man. You are a big motherfucker. If you hit her, dude, she would not be standing.
Okay. I'm going to interject here because that's it. Allegedly, is that the right link? Please let me know if it's the right link. And you admitted to popping the bitch, which means you hit your wife.
And then people didn't like my excuse. I'm sorry, but I have a lot of females in here right now. If a man strangled you, why would you wait 4 hours to call the cops on him? Right as he's getting ready.
And once again, he's using that derogatory remark, calling people females. They are women. They are women. They are not females. I hate that word, female. Female is what you call a dog. Female is what you call a monkey. Female is what you call a snake. They are women, not females. They are not beneath you. In fact, women are above you if you think about it, because remember, without women, we couldn't continue to procreate and prosper. But no, men like you think they're a commodity. Thank you, allegedly. Men like you think they are a commodity, something that you own and control. No, you misogynistic pig. That's not how it works.
To leave with his daughter. What would be the fucking reasoning behind that? A man strangles you, but you wait 4 fucking hours to call the cops. Come on, man.
Well, Pamela Barr, I grew to hate the term female after watching this one channel about what incels think women are, and that's the only term that they use for women is female. So I've learned to grow to hate that term. If you don't know what an incel is, they think women are to be owned, and they think women owe them anything and everything under the sun. Incels are the men who think that just because they open up the door for a woman, they are entitled to get laid. He reminds me of an incel.
You know, you fucking go, whatever, man. You know, and why am I doing this? Because, yep, this feels good to vent. I feel good knowing that I'm letting it out and I'm saying what the fuck happened so that, you know, that there's no arguments. And here it is. I'm taking my responsibility. Oh, yeah, they failed to say that in their comments. Oh, he's this violent
You don't know what responsibility means. And I'll put it in the Discord.
motherfucker, but the cops made her leave 2 babies with him. You know, I'm sitting here.
Well, I'll just send the link to you because no, I have to send it to IG. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Not worrying about stupid fights, stupid petty shit. And I will say this: if AZ did have her mama, well, congratulations, you did that for clicks and views. Good for you, man. Who cares? I got a kid upstairs right now that's losing her fucking world because this fucking bitch lied to everybody. But hey, if it makes your fucking day feel better about going off and getting an interview, good grief. Dude,
I'll figure it out.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on with this kid that died. Dude, I don't even know what happened to the baby.
How could you not know what happened to the fucking baby? Okay. First of all, she was never freaking pregnant, okay? She was never freaking pregnant. But my point is, how could you not freaking know?
I don't know how my daughter died.
Now, are you sure it was the daughter? Because I swear I saw 2 boy pictures. So are you sure it was a girl and not a boy? I mean, even Piglet couldn't get the genders right when she sent the pictures out. So are you really sure it was a girl and not a boy? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, 50 Shades. Exactly.
And the bitch won't even give me an answer.
That's because there was no baby.
And you know, that's all I wanted. I really only wanted.
You're crying over a rubber doll, basically. Oh, lordy. What'd she do? Stick the rubber doll in the microwave and press 5 minutes?
That answer from her is why? What happened? Why wasn't I good enough to be told the truth about my daughter? Why was I not given a chance?
She still can't remember what she says allegedly, and neither can he.
You know?
Oh, allegedly, wait until Friday. You're going to love that video. You're going to love that video. You really are. Because he gives us the definition of what proof means. And you might want to be here for that one. Because that one was a doozy. Hello, Absent. Welcome, Absent. Oh, yeah. We get an education course on what proof means. And it's a doozy.
Sorry, I think I should just stick toilet paper in my nose for an hour. And I don't know where that other shit comes from. Holy shit. Oh, it's out of nowhere. Oh, fuck.
And now you're describing your snot? Ugh.
Man, it's rough. Whew. You know, it sucks.
You're describing your snot. Okay, I'm officially speechless. I'm officially speechless.
I want to know what happened to my kid. No, at the end of the day, here's the responsibility I hold. As the head of this family, it is my responsibility to make sure that things are
Okay, you misogynistic pig. There is no head of the family. When you are in a relationship, you have 50-50 duties. A, rela- a relationship, whether you're dating or whether you're married, is an equal partnership. No one is head of a household. That term was used in the 1950s and before. But as women became more prominent in the world and gained rights in the world, thoughts like that went out. So if you figure yourself as head of a household, there is something literally wrong with you. I don't view myself as head of my household. I don't view myself as the head honcho in my relationship. It's an equal, responsible partnership.
right, and that everything's taken care of. And I have failed, and I will not let my kids' legacy be that they're criticized because of the fucked up shit I did or their mom did. I'm gonna make sure that everybody that got fucking took for a fucking ride by that bitch, I'm gonna pay them every fucking dime back. I'm not gonna, no, I'm gonna make shit right, and that's what's important. And that's important to me to sit there and say I made it right. Uh,
We're still waiting on you to make it right, pig boy.
Someone's sleeping upstairs. Go upstairs for a second and have a sit. Oh, there goes Gak. Gak's moving around. Everybody's doing something. Oh god. Gotta go check on the kiddo. No, she's good. See if I can. you know, I did find my old laptop today. It was in the garage. It's like a 2016 Snell Slug. This thing will be great. but it should suffice for me getting a whole lot of bills done.
Oh, and I was actually looking at something. Um, I don't know if I have any truckers in here, but I want to know if this is actually true or not. Okay, so I'm just going to ask the question. If you don't know the answer, or if you find the answer after the video, please leave it in my comments. Or don't hesitate to reach out to me on Twitter and IG. But I found something prior to going live that if truck drivers own their truck, their kids can go on the truck with them. Now, I would like to know if that's true or not, because according to the article, if a truck driver owns his truck, the truck driver can have his family with him while he is driving. So, if that is true, like I said, I don't know if it is or not, but if it is true, he could have opted to become self employed. Now, this does bring up something else that I'm thinking people are going to connect the dots to. Okay? Do any of you remember him saying that he owned his truck? Do any of you remember that at one time he said he owned his own truck? So, this is what I would like to know, Piggy Boy. if you owned your own truck, how come you took a job at a private company driving their truck? Because that to me never made sense, and it still doesn't make sense to me today. Because if you have your own truck, you would be literally a contractor or self-employed or for hire trucker making more money, so to speak, if I got that right. Yeah, because you would be making more money technically. So why would you give up being self-employed, possibly making more money, and working for a private firm? And I want to know what happened to this truck that you said you own. And if your only excuse coming back to me is it broke, I ain't going to believe that shit. Trucks don't just break down. They don't. Like I said, I don't know everything about the trucking industry. I'm just saying what doesn't make sense to me. Okay? I'm not trying to act like I know everything. I'm just saying what doesn't make sense to me. And like I said, you can all correct me if I'm wrong, and I encourage that. I'm not a truck driver. I know nothing about the trucking industry. I'm just saying that some things that he has said to me as a person does not make sense. Now, I could understand if the insurance is better, but that does bring up a question. If you own your own truck, couldn't they let you use your truck? Or do you still have to use their truck? See, I don't know. Okay, good point, Pam. Good point, Pam. Yeah, good point. You're right. You're right on that one. It doesn't make you self-employed, but I said you could be a contractor or something else. But so once again, where's your truck? If you can use your own truck, where's your truck at? I want to know where this truck is. Is the truck like Rubber Ann and never existed, and you just made up that whole bullshit? Well, I just thought of it. Thank you to the person who DM'd that to me. Okay, apparently I have a bushwatcher. It could have been repossessed. Was your truck repossessed and you just didn't tell anybody? That's a possibility. Given your finances, that would be the realistic outcome. Yes, allegedly. So allegedly, apparently, he's now working for a company and he has insurance. But prior to working for this company, they depended on state assistance to cover things that his insurance at the time would not cover it. I don't know how that works. I don't have kids and I don't live in Indiana, so I don't know how that would work. But a lot of things just don't make sense here when you think about it. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, Pam, I don't believe he ever owned his truck, but if he did, I would like to know what happened to it. And if it was repossessed, that sucks on him.
the things I need to get done.
I'm just saying, if you have your own truck, here he is making all these claims and whatnot. If you have your own truck, or you would think you would be able to create your own hours. You would be able to create your own hours and work around your child's schedule. Not just dump the job and move on to, and go find something else. Because let's face it, and I'm going to be quite honest here. I'm going to face it. I'm going to be honest, okay? If you work in retail or if you work in the fast food industry or something like that, your schedule is going to be more effed up than any other schedule on the planet because they make the schedule for you. You don't make the schedule for them. Number two, I've never seen you really do any type of hard labor-intensive work. So I'm guessing road work is out of your schedule. Iron working, steel working. I think all of that is out of your league. So there's really literally not much he can do. Like I said, I will reiterate, I'm just saying what doesn't make sense to me. I do not claim to know everything about the trucking industry. If I'm wrong, I will stand corrected on whatever I say. I'm just voicing my opinions and what does not feel right about me.
And it will be after my daughter's taken care of. There's no worrying about all that other shit right now. There's not a whole lot I can do about everything else anyway. I just kind of have to.
I mean, at one time, literally right now, I can become a truck driver if I want to. Oh, and to answer the question, T-Spiracy, okay? Because I do have to set this record straight, and this is no way an attack on her because I do like her. But this also goes to a couple of other people that were bringing it up. Some truck driving companies will actually pay for your trucking school. You have to sign a contract to them, though. I have a local truck company that is looking for truck drivers. They actually pay for your training to get your CDL license, but you have to sign up. You have to stay with the company for 5 or more years. So basically, they pay for it. They pay for the schooling. You get your CDL, but then you have to stay with them for 5 years. After 5 years, then you can change and go somewhere else. Now, mind you, not every truck company does this, just some do, as an incentive to get truck drivers to help with the loads. I just know our local one does. So, if he did it in Indiana, maybe he went through the same thing. I don't know. I wasn't there when he got his license, so I don't know how it worked back then. I'm just saying that it could be a possibility that he went to a trucking school, signed on with the carrier for 5 years, went there, and yeah.
Except where we're at. Let's see what we got here. I actually kind of want to see what's going on with this. I want to see what the AZ thing was, huh? I think it's important to kind of go look at this. Yeah, she's having a good old time, making money off my grief. Hey, man, good for her.
Okay, you just stated that you didn't care what they were saying, and now you admit to watching AZ while you're making this video, and claiming she's making money off of you. I hate to say this about you, Piggy Boy. Nobody makes money off your content because you're not that relevant. You're not that interesting. He's making a lot of money off of your name. Yeah, he exactly sounds like JY. He does. I don't know about the window.
Good for her.
Nobody makes money off of your name.
Wow. Glad for her. Man. Good for her.
Oh, chaotic. You don't have to leave. You know what? It's hard to tell with him. You know, he bounces between me and AZ. He does. First it's AZ, then it's back on me, and then it's back on her, then it's back on me. Chaotic, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for joining. I'm kind of long. I know. I'm sorry.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Hold on.
I almost thought at the beginning when you said that the police were at his hotel this morning, they snuck in. It's just as hot. But the anxiety part was her not having to answer to the cops. It was her trying to get out of jail free card. I can't deal with this. Oh my god, not my time. Sorry. Yeah. Because she didn't want to answer a question about that baby. Right. She just wanted to get out of it. She just wanted to get out of there without having that's got marks around her neck. Her hand is bruised. She actually cut your camera off if you want to.
Oh, her mom did go on there. Cool. Right on.
Yeah, we did not take these baskets.
Oh, wow.
Somebody posed a question.
Okay, wait a second. Actually, that was actually a good one. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that. I have to go back up. Okay. I do know shock can make someone wait. My cousin got beat up by her ex-fiance and she didn't call until the next day when all the bruises started showing up. Okay, chaotic. Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. When Piglet went to the hospital, she actually choked herself. The marks on her neck did not line up to his hand. The marks on her neck lined up to hers. She literally self-inflicted her own bruises onto her and then claimed Road Slob choked her. Now, earlier, I do know he choked her earlier, okay? But when she went to the hospital for the bruises to get checked out, those were self-inflicted.
Everybody was donating to him over there. Please stop. Like, stop it.
Wow.
Stop it now. Like,
Wow.
yeah, so she does on Twitter that his game card was not taken.
That's great.
Yeah,
well, so here's what I'll say on this point. So as you see,
Squidward, welcome.
I would like to ask everybody that's in here right now, isn't that kind of weird that?
And I do have to put this out because I need to point it out and I just remembered it. Piggy boy, you have no idea how evil and how bitchy my mods can get. Please do not test them. Please don't. You don't want them to come after you. You don't. Most of my mods are past the age of I don't give a fuck. When you're past that age, they really don't give a fuck. Just a warning to you. Just a warning to you. Just a warning.
The woman that sits here and makes up the lie about the baby, her mom goes on the AZ channel. I don't get that one. That's a little. And then AZ has somebody talking about donating me. I'm not asking nobody for fucking money. Where the fuck? Wow.
The point is, Piggy Boy, you didn't ask for money. But what you are doing is called a sympathy stream, a grifting stream. You're doing this stream to get money. You're not asking for it outright. You're just subliminally saying, give me the money. Give me the money. I'm crying. I'm heartbroken. My little girl is having a hard time. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Yes, they did fight like a girl.
Holy shit, bro. Wow. I mean, that's pretty fucked up. But hey, you know what? Hey, get your money where you get your money at. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is this: if Michelle is bruised up as they're saying, then why am I not in cuffs? Can somebody tell me that? Oh, her mom's covering bigger than shit. Joanne, and I hope Joanne's listening to this. I'm gonna say this right now. Fuck you, Joanne. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Kiss my ass. And then they're, oh, but we never took the Easter baskets. We never did this. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Don't send anything to the P.O. box either. I don't have the key to the P.O. box. I don't have anything on that. Don't even lie to that. What did I get caught up on? But I'll tell you this. Hey, it's cool. If AZ is going to make some money off of me, that's great. That's cool with me.
Nobody makes money off of you. AZ makes money off of herself because people like AZ. I like AZ. Okay, I do. All right, I do. Look, she can be a bit brash. She can be a bit outspoken, but I still like her. I do. I still like her. It doesn't make her a bad person. You don't like her because you cannot manipulate her. You cannot intimidate her. You cannot intimidate me. Okay? Look, the only person you can intimidate, Pig Boy, is Piglet. But she's already weak as it is anyway.
I don't. My daughter's upstairs. My soon to ex be wife. But doesn't that fucking irks me a little bit? Why would you bring on the lady who you said has literally went off and lied about her pregnancy? Why would you bring her mother on your panel? That sounds weird. I don't know. Always me, the abusive motherfucker. But I had 6 cops in here last night. We had the ER people. We had fucking.
You are. You're both abusive. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw my monitor.
Paramedics, and guess what? So this is their story: is, oh, Michelle's bruised up. Michelle's got bruises here and there. Isn't that a motherfucker? And then we had, what the fuck, dude? What? Here's my question. AZ hates my fucking ex-wife. Then why would she fucking even put her mom up on the motherfucking panel, dude? I mean, that's what weirds me out. That's a little fucked up, dude. Like, this shit's going down, and all you want to do is panel something to get fucking money. That's all I seen. I'm not even watching it. I just went in there because, I really did want to see if my ex-bitch of a mother-in-law was on there. She is. Good for her. But remember, Michelle said she hated her mom. We've heard these comments before.
Okay. I was watching a movie. God, I cannot remember the name of that movie. Okay? I can't. Was it a Medea movie? I think it was a Medea movie. I was watching. Anyways, what was said in the movie was this. The Bible says you have to love your parents. You have to love your family. You don't have to like them. You just have to love them. And not liking them doesn't mean you don't love them. You can love your family and not like them. But if we're going to get to the nitty-gritty, Piglet has always stated she doesn't like her family. But Pig Boy, you have stated you hated your family. And hate is a strong word to use.
I feel for my kids. You know why? Because they're living in a house with Joanne who smokes about fucking 82 packs of cigarettes a day. I'm fucking. Hold on. So, wait a minute. She said the marks didn't show up straight away, but they would have been there when they came up. Now, hold on, wait a minute. Let me say this. She called the cops on me at 12 noon yesterday, a little bit before 12 noon yesterday. Let me clear this up. I have no shame in my game, and I'll tell the truth.
No, Michelle, no, Piglet did say a couple times she didn't like her mom. Piglet also said that her mom was a liar. Piglet also said some other things about her mother, which I will not repeat because I'm not doing that. But yeah, Piglet has said some words about her own mother. You know, it's kind of like the same notion here. That's true too, Chaotic. Look, I may not like my mother, but it doesn't mean I don't love her.
She called the cops on me about a little bit before 12 yesterday. They looked at her neck, every fucking thing. She didn't go to the hospital. She showed up at the hospital last night around 7:30. You're not telling me it took all the way from noon to 7:30 to not have bruises on her fucking neck, dude. That makes no sense. She's got a hit on her hand. Yeah, she was upstairs fucking tossing around.
Oh, hey, Mayor, you were there. I think Nikki up and left me. And I don't know where Teresa is. But Mayor, weren't you there when these two were fighting and he threw his wedding ring and hit Piglet in the face with it and then tried to say he meant to hit the wall?
I mean, seriously. Can you fucking... Isn't it wonderful how the guy, like it or not, look, here I am fucking telling the truth, giving it out, putting my ass on the line, and I'm still the fucking bad guy.
You haven't given out no truth.
I'm still the bad guy. There's no fucking way around it. It doesn't matter. You know what? Where's Michelle at? Why?
Oh, look at this one. Oh, look at that. I'm a victim. Everybody bullies me. Oh, save it.
Why isn't Michelle talking about it? She sends everybody to do her fucking dirty work, just like she started shit she sent me. There's a reason Joanne's had 3 husbands. There's a reason Michelle is the way she is. Look at her fucking mom. You know, fuck them, dude. Wow, dude. I'm sitting over here trying to fight to make sure that my kid goes on with her life. And these fucking people are sitting here trying to now make Michelle a victim. This is the second time it happened. When was the fucking first time?
Okay. I'm going to say something very, very, very unconventional. And I know people are going to hate me for this. But I'm going to say this. Regardless how you feel about Piglet, she is still in a DV relationship. Yes, it's a tit-for-tat relationship. I understand that. But it's still a DV situation. Now, we all felt sorry for Piglet. And I kind of still do. Because he is never going to change. And the one thing I do know about abusers is they escalate. It gets worse and worse over time. Hey, Terry Lynn. I hope you're having a great night, Terry Lynn. Whether or not, you know, your feelings for her, she is still in a DV relationship. Yes, she chose to go back. Yes, they chose to be together. But at the same time, you know, I can still feel sorry for her, being that this is the only thing that she has. Now I may get pushback on that, but it's still a DV relationship. I can't stand Piglet. I don't like Piglet. But at the same time, she is still in a DV relationship. I will never defend Piglet. I don't like her. She will never be right. But it's still DV. It's still DV.
You know, if I've done all these bad things, why am I not sitting in jail? I'm not the one who went to jail. Michelle went to fucking jail. Not me.
She went to jail over a traffic violation. You're going to rub that into her face too? It's not like she went to jail for pushing narcotics.
Oh yeah, we went over to the house. We took. Here's my thing. Okay, so you admit to coming over. Why did she just take computers and no plugs and shit? Why does own those hard drives that are so important that she had to sneak out of this house with? You know what I'm saying? Let's be real honest.
Oh, and I'll say this right now. I still believe she took the computers to wipe them clean because they knew the scam was coming to an end.
She's got bruises on her, but she was moving perfectly. Ooh, that makes me so upset a little bit. She's hurting this bad, but she got her ass in this house. She walked up those stairs. She carried down a 25-pound fucking computer on.
Yes, I know that. Fight like a girl. It's not just. There's emotional abuse in that relationship. There's mental abuse in that relationship. There is physical abuse in that relationship. You've got all three. You got those three going on. This is not like, oh, he's just, hitting her. No, he's emotionally abusive towards her. He's mentally abusive towards her. And then he is physically abusive towards her. So, you know, that is not, I don't like her. But like I said, it's still a DV relationship. Does that excuse her behavior? No, it doesn't. Does that give her a free ride? No, it doesn't. But it's still DV, and a part of me is kind of, yeah, but there's still that whole thing, he's verbally aggressive towards her. He's mentally abusive towards her. She may not be in danger, but it's still a form of DV. Does that make sense, 50 Shades? It's still, she's still being abused.
On her own, no motherfucking help, blah, 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 blah. Dude.
Now, once again, I'll say this. I'm not defending her. I don't like her. I don't like him. But I have to be human, and human means that, one part of me does kind of feel deep down pity for her. Not much pity, but there's a part of me, a very small part, that does feel pity for her.
When mother-in-laws attack. No wonder I ain't never liked that woman.
But then again, it's her choice. What she wants to do with her life is her choice. My worry is for the kids too. My worry is definitely for those kids.
You know, I don't think it's about hatred. I just think it's like they don't give two fucks, man. You know? I've never liked Joanne. Joanne's been a piece of shit in my eyes. You know, here's my question. Why was Michelle accused of abusing my 4-year-old upstairs right now? She was accused of choking my daughter out and stuff. I didn't get that.
Oh my God, really? We're gonna go to this part now. Oh my God, somebody is so detached.
Here's my thing. If I hurt her daughter so bad, where's her fucking brothers at? Where's her fucking daddy at? Why ain't they over here on the doorstep?
Oh, I agree, Mimi. I said it's a tit for tat relationship. I said that. It's a tit for tat relationship.
Because Michelle's stepdaddy lives there. Her 2 brothers are right there in town.
It is literally equally abusive. It is literally equally abusive. But then again, you know, I was taught you don't hit women. You know?
If I hurt her so bad, where the fuck are they at? If I have domestic violence on my record, I would actually lose just my regular job because it's against a lot of jobs.
You have 5 ROs against you. Shall we bring up the 5 ROs again? Shall we? You have 5 ROs against you for your violent tendencies.
Period. I don't know if it would affect my CDL at all. I don't know. And I kind of laugh.
I don't think that would affect your CDL, but then again, like I said, I know nothing about that.
If AZ wants to make a few bucks off my pity and my suffering, good for her. Well, you know what? And here, I'll give everybody the information that's out there that nobody really knows about. The allegations of her doing that to my 4-year-old actually came from my teenager up north. And this was all while we were going on in custody battles and everything else. So I'm sitting here and I'm dealing with a million people. I had to take my 4-year-old down to DCS and have her examined and everything else. And nothing ever came up.
Oh, yeah, he's got 5 ROs against him. Oh, allegedly, you need to talk to AZ and Rakin. He's got 5 ROs against him. Oh, I agree. This whole thing was fake. I said that. This whole thing was a scam. You know what? The scam was coming to an end. There was no baby, and they only did this to get rid of the evidence and to deflect from the situation. This was all planned out. There is no way around it. There is none. This whole thing was freaking planned from the get-go.
Of it was unsubstantiated. They could not prove anything. And I had never seen her do anything. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that. But at no time am I being fucking alleged of shit. DC hasn't come to the house and said, oh, Jeremy, you're a bad fucking husband or a bad fucking daddy or you abuse your kids, blah, blah.
I agree 50 Shades on that, too. We don't know what, you know, we don't, yeah, I agree on that.
Blah, blah. And then I guess I'm just going to play old stupid here and go, I guess if I was a domestic violence dude and I was beating the shit out of her, why she stayed with me all these years. But here, I'll be honest. That's why she admitted to DCS that she pulled her. Well, he's not my stepson anymore. God love him. I pray for them both. But she used to pull my stepson's hair all the time. If he pissed her off, she'd yell and pull him. She's admitted to doing that. Now, who's the abuser, me or her?
You're both equally abusive. But now you're admitting that on a live stream, you're equally abusive to not only each other, but also your children. Very nice going. Those kids need help. Those kids need so much help. Those kids need to be pulled out of that family. They need to lose their parental rights, and those children need to grow up in a proper, loving, respectful household. Those children are going to need therapy, probably for the rest of their lives because of you too. Those children of yours are not going to grow up normally.
It's not that I didn't believe. Well, I guess you could say, yeah, I didn't believe my teenage daughter at that time because there's a lot of tension in the house. Let me put it that way. I'm not saying that I fully thought she was bullshitting, but I know there's been a lot of anger issues between Michelle and my teenage daughter, and there's been a fight going on between these two all the time.
I'm going to point this out too, okay? Now, while this whole thing was going on, we all remember this, okay? Michelle had a court date. Piglet had a court date March 17th. Now, prior to all of that, Piglet was not supposed to leave the house with the kids because of the accusations. She still left the house with the kids and went door dashing.
Okay, so that was another reason why I ended up not having my daughter come home here, is because of Michelle. Is because at the end of the day, when it came down to it, and because my daughter she was getting ready to switch ships and come live with us full time, but Michelle started being whatever way to my teenage daughter. My teenage daughter changed ships. She said, "No, I don't want to go over there because of Michelle." That's
okay. See, once again, you're saying, see, Piglet here. He just outed you again. He just outed you again. He's even admitting his own teenage daughter cannot stand you.
exactly what was said in the court records, is that she did not want to live here anymore because of how Michelle treated her. So, and Joanne's called my teenage daughter a liar too. So, I mean, Joanne doesn't like my teenage daughter. I think Joanne's called her a little couple of words before. So,
and you haven't said words about your children to your children? Wait, what? Oh, the hypocrisy is high with this one.
It's a fucked up deal. It really is. And then, like I said, it's not every woman in the world, but look at what happens.
And dude, nobody needs to see your freaking armpits. We know you don't shower.
Oh, there's nothing to be used against me. I'm as clean as shit. Good night, Ramsey. No, I'm not afraid of anything. I've actually already talked to my attorney today. We're gonna have to play the process of, get it ready because it's got to be filed. Then we got to wait to get into court, and then even after that, we still got to wait 90 days until the fucking divorce is. So this thing may not even be done until fucking September. I mean, but Michelle is crazy, and that's how I'm going to stick to my fucking story. Can't nobody spell shit.
No, according to him, he was at work when all this happened. Yeah, according to him, he was never around when any of this happened. Yeah, exactly, Squidward.
But I mean, I do I find it a little strange that AZ would want to put her mom on panel. That's weird.
I have no idea. I have no idea, Tracy.
I mean, is it that big of a root down?
When you're a pathological liar, it's the only thing that you do. I agree. The kids are what makes. Yeah, they are what makes my heart break, because these kids have to go through this day in and day out and fight like a girl. Yes, I agree with you. I agree with that. I agree with you on that. But at the same time, these kids deserve more than this. These kids deserve more than this.
Down that these motherfuckers hate me so much that they want to see me as the bad guy. I mean, is that where it's going now? Oh, fuck it. Michelle's the victim. Yeah, right, dude. We had cops up in here in the line.
Oh, my God. Now he's upset because he's not the victim anymore. He's like, oh, she's taking my victimization away from me. Really, for fuck's sake.
I'm on it. I'm surviving right now. I've kind of cried my eyes out for an hour. Then I saw the AZ thing. And I was like, But my little one, she's upstairs. She's sleeping. She's got her head snoring. And that's okay. Like it or not, at least Joanne did help us out by admitting that they were here. They took those things. So when we do go into a court, I can look at the judge and say, look, Your Honor, we weren't even split up all the way yet. She's in there taking property out of the home. That, that is one thing about a divorce. You got to wait to.
Anything and everything that you accumulate while you are married is considered marriage property. So technically, she has a right to take property out of the home. You're still married. Okay, you're not divorced. You're still married. It's considered marriage property. Now, if you were divorced, or if you were going through the divorce and she did this, that might be another matter. But you weren't divorced, and therefore it's considered marriage property. Hey, Mims.
To split property, you're not allowed to just come in and start ripping shit out and all that. But hey, thanks, Joanne, for sitting there saying that you came in and you took this and you took that, so that I can go into the court and go, hey, look, she took this, and this before we could divide up property. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. So thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that you admit that you picked her up, drove her to this house so that she could come in here and take shit that is both of our properties and hasn't been legally divided yet. Real fucking good. This is why I always.
Okay. Okay, so Fight Like a Girl and Mate, you both made a point. Yes, you both made a point. I could backtrack on that, but I'm not going to backtrack. I'm going to say what I just thought of now. And I'm going to say it's going to be a mix. Fight Like a Girl, the kids should have been taken from the family, from these two, and placed in temporary housing for the time being. They should be taken and put into temporary housing, and maybe, hopefully, Piglet's mom could adopt them. Either way, they deserve better. I bet even, one of their family members, I'm not going to mention who, would probably take them. Okay? I bet one of their other family members could take them. But these kids need to be out of this situation. These children need to be taken out. They need to be put somewhere where they can be safe and hopefully having a family member adopt them.
Always had to fight for Michelle because she put her fucking mouth.
Or even put them in with the family member. Like I said, I know one person that might take them. And she's got all the love in the world to give. She's got all the love in the world to give. So even if Piglet's mom couldn't take them, I bet she would.
Put in her mouth all the time, and I didn't have any choice but to come back and defend her. And I'll tell you why she took the one, because she's got so much goddamn shit on AZ and stuff in there, she don't want me showing it. I'm guaranteeing you right now, the food stamp fraud and everything else, I wonder why that wasn't talked about. Food stamp fraud. Yeah. Let's just talk about, oh, she's bruised up and all this. Then here's my thing. If she's that bruised up, then why did the cop... if you were in here last night in the live, you could hear the cops talking. Well, she said Jeremy went up there, pushed her out of the chair, and she recorded it. Now, remember, he said she was recording the whole time that we were talking. So even when I was on the live with you guys, she was recording that. There's nothing on there. He's like, there's nothing. He went up and grabbed his computer. That's it. So she called 911, played the victim in the bedroom like I was going to hurt her when I was downstairs on the live with everybody in here. Now Joanne and them over there talking, oh, he hurt her. He didn't. Fuck y'all. They should be ashamed of their fucking daughter lying to people, stealing money about a pregnancy. They should be ashamed of her for fucking doing her kids like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it's going to take a lot of work on me, too. Because, like, right now, it's just like, all I care about is making sure that my kids are okay. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. I just want my kids okay. I don't care about everything else. You know?
If you wanted your kids to be okay, you would not subject your own children to this mess. Shy. I love you. Oh, Shy. Okay, you sent me an image. Okay, you sent me an image. How to get help in case of home violence or if you're being threatened. What was that about? Yeah, I'm looking at my IG right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, Shy. You never do or done anything. I agree with.
And I mean, fucking hell, man. Why? And they're over there making allegations against me with no proof. If I hurt her this bad, if I'm the one that did all these things, and she went to the hospital last night, remember this, guys? She went to the fucking hospital, and guess what? Nothing. And in California, the second you file, you no longer.
No, actually, I agree with you, 50 Shade. I do. We don't know if they were all in the house. We don't even know if she was. There's a lot of speculation that she was in the house while he was doing this. Either way, I don't care about either one of them. They're scum of the earth. The only ones that I will feel sorry for are the children. And to subject them to this nonsense is not how you treat children. You don't put them in the middle of this. But yeah, there was speculation, and there still is, that she was in the house the entire time he was doing this. We don't know if she was out of the house or back in the house. We don't. Which is why I will never defend either one of them, but I will feel sorry for the kids.
Oh, okay. Right. I understand that. Yeah, and every state's different. I mean, every state's fucking different on shit. But I do. It's like, look at this shit. Everybody wants to be in the fucking Kool-Aid now. You know?
These two deserve to be. Never mind. I can't say what I want to say because that can be taken as threat. Never mind. I'm going into my corner.
It just boggles my mind. It really does. My whole thing is this: those cops sat right here and said, "Dude," and let me remind everybody this: that was the third time the cops had been out here yesterday. When that cops came out at noon, they investigated her neck. They looked at her. They took pictures of her. They did everything. And the cop even sat here and said, he said, if we have any suspicion that you at least even did a slightest thing to her, dude, we are required to put you in handcuffs and take you to fucking jail. Okay, let me be clear about that. He straight up, okay, he straight up said there, it's all my life. He said, dude, we would have took you to jail. We would have took you to jail.
Yeah, but you were over there being all buddy-buddy with the cops. You were being friendly. You were shooting the crap. Hell, I'm surprised you didn't even offer them a can of beer.
Dude, I mean, look at my fucking hand, dude. If I choke her out, no, I'd probably crush her windpipe. I mean, let's be honest, and I think I can be blank about this. The mental state that I was in the other days, just finding out all this stuff. If I had lost my fucking Kool-Aid and decided to choke her, do you think I probably would have stopped? Yeah, if I'm in jail, man, this is the comfortablest motherfucking chair in jail ever. What I think it is, and I honestly do, I think if you really want to get down to where I think her mom knew that she was lying about the pregnancy. Some money got slipped over there too, probably. I don't know. Because I can't tell you where all this money went.
And I will say this, okay, in my opinion, I'll say this in my opinion. Nobody would speak like that to a cop unless you had a repetition with them. Okay? Nobody would be that friendly to a cop unless, the cops are always over or you knew them personally. I highly doubt he knows any cop personally. So I'm guessing that he has made friends through the department because of all their shenanigans going back and forth.
I want this to be known. I don't know if Pat's in here. Is Pat in here? Because I'll break down something right now. That's part of my process tomorrow too, is I want to know where the baby is.
Don't worry. Never now, also known as Rubber Ann, is doing fine and dandy. I heard for the first time she took her first bounce yesterday.
Is Pat in here or did Pat leave? Because I'm going to tell it either way. No, she's there. Okay, so here's what Michelle did. Pat, who is just a lovely fucking woman to me. I love her to death. She has been, I can get copies of every police report. So you say, no, I'm saying that if I had been that evil of a person to choke her, do you think that she would have been fucking walking around? Sorry, I don't think so. I mean, that's not how that fucking works. I'm an asshole, but I'm not a violent asshole like that. I'm sorry, but you know what? I hate her fucking guts right now, but no. Because I think if I would have been that fucking lost, knowing that my daughter was dead and all these other things, and I'm not getting answers, shit, holy hell. But I will tell this, and I owe Pat a shitload of money. Because I talked to Pat on a private situation, and I've known about this for a minute. But Pat,
he admitted he owes Pat a lot of effing money. Where's the money, Roadhog? Where's the money, pig boy? Where's the money?
Pat being the most lovely woman in the goddamn world. That old woman, every time I fuck up in the world, she's still right behind me. Love her. She sent Michelle a shitload of money. And I didn't know about it. She sent Michelle money, prepaid cards and things. I'm not going to discuss how much money was given to Michelle. I will not. But it was not right. And Michelle took advantage of some shit. And she lied.
Allegedly, do you want to know something that's really sad? The only people that really talk in his streams now are mostly his moms. Nobody else really anymore.
Pat. And I'm not going to speak for Pat.
He doesn't have the engagement like he used to have.
Pat's not in here. I'm just going to say that I know that these things were sent from Pat to Michelle, and Michelle did whatever the fuck happened to him. I didn't know these things were sent to Michelle until I actually had talked to Pat. Pat and me had a conversation a couple weeks ago, and Pat told
He did know about the money. He did know about the money. Hey, you want to know how he knew about the money? See, before we all left, we kind of had a private discussion, and when this shortly before the whole fight broke out, we told Pig Boy that Pat had sent a lot of money, and Pig Boy was like, "What?" And we were like, "Yeah, Pat sent you a ton of freaking money. He knew about the money. We told him about the money that Pat sent."
Me what happened, and I started really questioning some things when that came out too. Because Pat's been with me since like fucking day one. I want everybody to understand. I love Pat. Pat is probably the most diehard fucking old woman in the world that I love. She's never done me wrong. She wouldn't lie to me, and when she told me that, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Um, so and that's my top priority is when I get everything done. No, it is my fault. I want everybody to understand something right now. It is my fucking fault. I should have been more diligent about things. I should have been more on top of shit. I should have not just took everything for its fucking word. I shouldn't have gotten to a lot of fucking internet beasts because of her. Because a lot of these arguments and fights happened because of Michelle. To be fucking honest, would we be sitting here in all the goddamn fights in the world if she didn't fucking just tell the truth about the pregnancy? Yeah, everything that's fucking happened to Pat. Now, let me say this.
Okay, hold on here. I have to mute myself for a minute, and then I will come right back. Okay. This is where Pig Boy effed up. This is where Pig Boy effed up big time. A lot of the beefs were started because of you. A lot of your internet feuds were started by you. I agree Piglet exacerbated most of the I agree with that. But you are the one that started them. You're the one continuing to do them. And now you and her are wanting to play victim. Okay? Now, I'm going to point to. Now, this did not come out of my mouth. This came out of one of my subs' mouth. So I'm going to repeat what one of my subs said. That person believes that the reason why this whole pregnancy started was as a smoke screen so people would back off of them. They couldn't handle everybody coming at them. So, what was the perfect way to get people to kind of like lay off? Come up with the pregnancy story. Come up with this. Let's say that you're pregnant, Piglet, and then they'll look like the bullies for attacking a pregnant woman. You're right, Laura. It's not just Pat. There's others. But what he made a very clear point that Pat sent a lot of money. A lot of people send them money. But like I said, they started a lot of fights with a lot of different people. And once people started coming back, oh, it's a miracle. Piglet is having a baby. Now you're attacking a pregnant woman. You're the bully. Because I admit I was even wrapped up in that because I did at one time believe she was pregnant. And it did look like people were attacking a pregnant woman. I think one of my comments was, I can't believe they would attack a pregnant woman or something like that, blah, 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 blah. But my sub came up with that thought. He did a live stream, and the only thing that I heard about that is they're working on their differences, and they're in marriage counseling, which is a lie. They're not working on their marriage, and they're not in counseling, and they're not in therapy. But according to him, they're working on their problems, and they're in therapy, in couples therapy or marriage therapy, whatever you want to call it. And he also stated that he was seeing a therapist himself to deal with stuff. But that was a lie too. And you want to know how I know that's a lie? Here's the lie for that one. So he stated on a live stream that he was seeing a therapist, and his therapist told him, rather than go after everybody at one time, go after each one at a time. No therapist is going to tell you to go after anybody. That therapist is going to look you dead in the eye and tell you, get a life, get a hobby, go out. You sat on your live stream and told people that your therapist told you, rather than go after everybody, he told you to go after each person individually. Yeah, no therapist is going to tell you that. No therapist is going to tell you that. They're going to tell you to get off the internet.
Before this goes any further, when I found out about this was before.
I do know a therapist that would actually commit you if you came into his office and talking like that.
Pat got really bad sick. So, but God bless Pat, love her to death, and she did what she did out of the goodness of her motherfucking heart. So why don't Joanne ask her fucking daughter why she scammed a fucking elderly woman up in Michigan? Why don't AZ ask that? That's what pisses me off about people. That's why I started my channel so fucking long ago. Besides venting, because that's what I've been doing for these last few days is literally doing this. I originally started this channel so that my panic attacks and everything else didn't fucking blow me out of the water. This is why me and the KJ thing happened, is because I couldn't stay in line fucking women. And now guess what? Look at what the fuck it's at. Fucking Michelle's line, Joanne's line. It's fucking Boobies R Us attacks. I've got a little 4-year-old up there. Here, let me ask Joanne this. What the fuck did my 4-year-old daughter do to you and your fucked up daughter to fucking be screwed over in her life? Somebody tell me that. They're blaming me for everything. Well, then here's my question, Joanne. Why'd your daughter grab your fucking grandson by the hair and yank him around and pull him? Why didn't she grab your grandson more fucking clothes? Why didn't she get the baby more clothes? Oh, I'm sorry, but the computers were more fucking important. The debit card in my wallet was more important. The vehicle was more important. That's how fucked up that family is. I may be an asshole, but Jesus Christ, I didn't lie about a baby for 9 fucking months. I didn't screw over an elderly woman out of money, and
I beg to differ. I hear another lie. You perpetuated the lie. You kept agreeing with her.
I sure as hell didn't go, please make sure he's not recording you. I wonder why AZ didn't say that. Please make sure he's not recording you. I don't want anybody seeing me come downstairs. So if AZ wants to make me the hot topic of, oh, look, Boss Hogg's crying like a bitch, that's cool. I am crying like a bitch because I lost a fucking daughter. And I don't even get the fucking, I haven't been given the rights to know what happened to her. I don't know how she died. I don't know nothing. That shit.
I keep telling you, she didn't die. Rubber Ann is fine and dandy. Last night she bounced for the first time. That's a milestone. Well, I think that's a milestone for a rubber doll. Yeah, she bounced for the first time. That's a milestone. Isn't that akin to walking?
It sucks, dude. Oh, what's going on? What are you fuckers doing over here? I have to do that tomorrow. It's such a motherfucking hard deal right now. Is I can't do everything until tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You can only do certain things on business days, and But I'm starting to find out that there's a lot of shit. She opened up other accounts in my name, so I'm working on that. It's a fuck.
Technically, she bounced twice. If you think about it, she bounced the first time when Piglet popped her out, and then she bounced for the first time for the other time last night. So technically, the baby bounced twice.
fucked up deal, man. Fucked up deal. You know, I will never get all the answers. I can tell you that right now. I will never get the answers. I will never get the answers from these people. It won't happen. It won't happen. While everybody else is out here fucking taking care of her fucking fueled on fire, where's Michelle? Hiding behind her fucking mommy and her stepdad. That's exactly what she's doing. Hiding behind her mommy and her stepdad.
You have unresolved anger towards parents. I think you should get that checked out.
But she sits there and says her mom abused her. She said that her stepdad was abusive to her. Hell, I got those recordings on shit too. I was like, what the fuck? You know, this is like, wow, man. Now they're like, oh, well, she's bruised up today. Oh, fuck. That's why everybody looked at her and said these look like self-inflicted wounds, woman. What are you talking about? Nobody is sending me money. Don't do that shit. Okay, that literally right now, I'd rather be a broke, poor bastard out selling my fucking butthole to somebody than allowing somebody to give me a fucking dime so that AZ can run her fucking mouth and go, look, they're doing this, they're doing that. Excuse me. I'm the one sitting here apologizing for all the fucked up shit, but I'm the bad guy. Doesn't matter.
I tell you this right now, meow now. No woman therapist would deal with his bull crap. She would hog tie him up and barbecue him. We would have filet pig roast.
Me and my daughter will be okay for the next week. I will figure the things out. That's how I'll fucking run this. I will figure it out. Because you don't see me at my mommy and daddy's house fucking boohooing and crying.
Your mommy and daddy are dead.
He'll put somebody in timeout. Easy, guys. Be careful.
I will be an asshole. Trigger warning. How can you be at your mommy and daddy's house if your mommy and daddy are 6 feet under? Are they in a mausoleum? Are you gonna go over to the mausoleum and say, well, I'm over with my mommy and daddy now? And you know what? That would not surprise me. That would not surprise me if he actually went to the graveyard and said, well, Michelle, you went to your parents, so I went to mine. God, now I have that freaking image in my head and I can't stop laughing. I can literally see him on a live stream right now, sitting at a cemetery going, well, I'm at my parents' house. I see, you can play this game. I can see that right now. Oh my God, I can see that right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. It'd be Desta Huffa 2.0. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I know it was a crude joke, but damn, that's funny.
It doesn't matter. But I would say this, is if AZ's going to do this shit, she's only going to fucking drag herself down. Because guess what? This is something I figured out the last few days. Fighting with AZ, Julie G, all these motherfuckers, it all comes back to Michelle. And guess what? Ain't none of them worth my time anymore. Ain't fucking one of them. Because ain't one of them paying my fucking bills. Ain't one of them having to go up there and tell my little girl, I'm sorry, mommy fucking abandoned you because she's a lying cunt. But hey, you know what? Here, I'll say this. AZ, so since you had fun making money off me today in my fucking pity, why don't you send that money to Pat? Give that to her. Give that money to Pat. That money should go to Pat because Michelle screwed her out of it. Why don't you give that money to Pat?
Okay, why is it AZ's job to pay back Pat? It's your job to pay back everybody, including Pat. It's not my job to pay anybody back for your own stupidity. It is your job to pay them back. I'm sorry, but that image is freaking funny. I can picture him doing a live stream, sitting in a cemetery going, well, Piglet, you went to your parents' house, so I went to mine. What you got to say about that? That's the Huffa 2.0. I can see the newspaper. Deranged truck driver escorted out of cemetery at 1 in the morning. Claims his wife went to her parents' house, so he went to his parents' house. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a cemetery. Oh my god. Oh
That's all I'm saying,
damn.
because I see super chats coming up in there too. Why don't you be a stand-up woman? And since you're making money off my fucking life being destroyed and then fucking imploded, why don't you help give back a little bit? Go on. Pay Pat up. That'd be fucking great. Pay the grandma who got scammed out of money by a bitch. Guys, be careful on the timeouts, please, because on this phone, I'm not fucking great. It's been a while. I haven't done Android in a long time, so I'm not in control of that shit. You know, it's like this. There's a reason I don't respect some women in the world, and this is exactly it. Yeah, the 4-year-old is in the house.
You know, I wonder if he would bring board games too. And a portable DVD player, you know? Well, since I'm here, I might as well play games with my parents and watch a movie with them. Here, you want some popcorn, Mom? I know. My mind just went. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I know it's not supposed to be funny, but it is funny. I can see him, you know, just dropping a few kernels of popcorn, you know, going, there you go, Mom, there's some popcorn for you. Oh, you want some, Daddy? Here you go, too.
She's upstairs in her room. I close the door. She can't hear anything. I can hear her, and that's because of the baby monitor over there. She can't hear me. She's fine. She's
okay. Okay, allegedly. Hold on. I'm still laughing. I'm sorry. Oh. I don't know if I had that video or not, but mainly I do remember that he said Pat has been taken care of, and then she hopped in chat as a mod and started talking with all. Yeah, I know that, but I do remember that. But what happened to my train of thought? Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, there we go. Allegedly. So allegedly, no, Pat did not know about it all along. She did not know about it until the pictures were being distributed. That's when she started to get a little bit confused. That's when she started wondering about the baby thing. Now, what I've been trying to tell people is that was not the only time that Pat had sent money. Set a TV up in the tent. Yep. So, I know it's time for me to get into the corner. Okay, so Pat was pissed at Piglet for the longest time. And I'll explain why. Okay? Back in December, you remember, I don't know if there are going to be people that will remember this, okay? Back in December, the Hogs were doing a fundraiser, okay? Now it's not to say now there were two fundraisers. Okay, there were two fundraisers. But I'm talking about the one about the family in Texas and not the other one that everybody else was helping, like Dottie, AZ, and all them. That one came in after this part. Okay, that one came after. It was right about the same time, but that one literally happened a few days after this one. So what Piglet was wanting to do is help a family out in Texas and help another family close by her. Okay? So Pat had sent the pigs money. Now, some of that money was to go to one of the mods as well, because that mod was having a hard time. So what Piglet did is, I don't know if she sent money to the two families, but what I do know is when she sent money to one of the subs, well, when she was supposed to send money to one of the subs, she skimmed $70 off of that sub. She skimmed money off of her. She stole money from her own sub. Literally. She stole $70 from her own sub who Pat had donated money to, so her family could have a somewhat okay Christmas. Now, I don't know if money was sent to the family in Texas, or the other. I don't know what happened to the other fundraiser that was going on. But I'm pretty sure that if Piglet can skim money from her own mod, she can skim money from anybody.
Totally cannot hear a thing I'm saying right now.
Now, Pat did know about that because the mod brought that up to Pat. Because the mod only got part of the money, and she asked if Pat withheld any, or if Pat had issues. And Pat said, no, I sent all the money to Piglet and it went out from there. We were doing the math on this. Piglet skimmed $70 off of her own mod. And Pat was livid.
It's just, I don't know. That's the whole thing. Here, I don't get it, guys. I mean, like, literally, they keep saying that I have physically abused this woman. So they're going on the internet, her mother is at least.
Now, I do know. Okay, so I'll get to that in just a minute, allegedly, so you can get in on that. But what I do know is that the night that we got the pictures sent to us, Pat had sent them some more money as well. Okay, so all in all, we think Pat had sent them total close to $1,500 alone. Okay, that was just Pat's doing. All right. So total, we think Pat had sent the pigs around $1,500 alone. That was from her. All right, that was just from her. Now, we're not talking about super chats or PayPal. She literally sent them money through the mail. Okay, that's what Pat did. But when we got those pictures for the first time, we were all going, okay, this does not make sense. And Pat was saying, well, I just sent them more money. So Pat did not send them money one time or two times. We think she sent more money than, we think she sent more than she let us on, but we figured out that before we left, she had spent close to $1,500 by the time we had left. Yeah, exactly. Because there was the steak one too, remember? Ah, now, going back to allegedly. Okay, so this is what happened with the split. Hold on here. Oh, that's only for that one. Okay, never mind. All right. Allegedly, you remember when the Watcher was in the picture, right? You remember the Watcher. I'm pretty sure everybody remembers the Watcher. Well, the Watcher went into Dottie's chat one night, and Dottie made a joke going, Watch, Watcher, you've been a bad boy, or something like that. And Roadhog took that as a sign that Dottie was abandoning ship. Dottie had already abandoned ship prior to that because Dottie didn't want to be part of the disaster that was unfolding. She said she was slowly going to step away because she didn't want no part of it. That was around the time that he was trying to get info on Rakin. And Dottie did not want him to go after Rakin. Porkchop did not want him to go after Rakin. Well, after he saw that Dottie was, being, according to him, friendly with the Watcher after what he had done, that's when Roadhog literally shared all the DMs between her and between him and Dottie. Because in his mind, if she was talking to the Watcher, she was a backstabber and had to be taught a lesson. Now, in hindsight, no, actually not in hindsight. There were a lot of things that I never knew about Dottie. Okay. But at the same time, how he did it, it was a complete asshole move. Okay. We all had different feelings about Dottie. Okay. We all did. Especially after the fiasco that we learned about shortly after. But the way that he did Dottie was completely uncalled for. It was a complete asshole-ish move. He literally ruined Dottie in one go. He literally ruined her in one go. Some people say she deserved it. Some people are on the fence. Some people say, well, what he did was really asshole-ish and shouldn't have done it. Me, I'm kind of like, you could have done it a different way. You could have done it a different. He didn't have to literally obliterate her, but that's what he did. He literally obliterated her. He ruined. in hindsight, he not only ruined her, he ruined a lot of friendships that she had with people. You know, Dottie is gone. Dottie will never be back. Dottie did try to make a comeback and it didn't work. She's gone. You know, I like Dottie too, but I have to understand a point that some people didn't like her. You know, some people say that she got what she deserved. Some people, say, personally, if you have a beef with somebody, you can do it a different way. You don't have to destroy them like that. And he even said he had to make a point. She had to pay the price. She had, to him, she had to be taken down. And literally, it only took him 5 minutes to take her down. Yeah, exactly, Mimi. She didn't want to create drama. She didn't want to be in the middle of it. She didn't. Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, I still don't know who she doxed, but she doxed somebody. I'm not sure who she doxed. But at the same time, you know, you could have you could have voiced your displeasure with Dottie. You didn't have to destroy her. You didn't have to you didn't have to destroy her like that. I mean, I still don't know who she tried to dox. You know, yeah, doxing is wrong. It is. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that he could have done it a different way. Yeah, he didn't have to share the details, but he did. And Dottie is gone because of it.
Going on the internet saying, "Oh, he abused her, he hurt her." So you're telling me 12 cops cannot prove that she was abused? So you're telling me these cops are insubordinate, and at least 3 of those cops were women? Let me think about that. We had EMTs here that were women. And guess what? I'm such a violent person. The cops told her, "Fuck you. You need to go to the hospital. That's what you want, but you're not waking this little girl up." Do you see what I'm saying? I'm such this bad guy. Oh, I'm such a bad guy. But you, as a grown ass adult, don't.
Well, as far as I know, he still wants information on Rakin. He still wants Bobby the Cat's info. Yeah, he still wants their info.
Take your fucking thyroid medication, which you say is important to you in your life, but you came in this house and grabbed computers. Yeah, I wonder who the fucking liar is. I wonder who the liar is. I'm an exposed fucking nerve. I have nothing to hide anymore. Why do I have to lose? Let me ask you this. Why do I have to gain by this? What do I have to lose? I'm losing my job. I'm losing every fucking thing that, is important to me in my life except that little 4-year-old up there. I'm probably going to lose my job over this because of this shit. What do I have to gain?
Okay, what? Okay, I have to interject here. A job is not important. Okay? A house is not important. Okay? You, sir, have just proved how much your child means to you when you put your job before your child. You just said so with your own words. There is nothing in this world that is more important than your child. You stated, I'm losing everything that's important to me. I'm losing my job. I'm losing everything. And then you said that The important thing is your child upstairs. No. You just stated that your job was more important than your child. No. The most important thing on this planet, if you are a parent, is first and foremost your child.
Not a fucking thing. I don't want people's money. I don't want people giving me a fucking thing. If you saw me last night, I told people stop giving me super chats. I don't want money. No. They believe that it took hours and hours and hours. Now, here, let me tell you a story. All this meat right here in this muscle, it bruises way easy. It bruises way easy. So
I have to interject there too. There ain't nothing muscly about you. You're just a tub of lard.
my thing is this. She went to the hospital last night. I seen the photos that were given out. There is no choking, bruising of the sort. None. I was fully investigated before the second incident happened. And let me remind you this. Now, I don't know if this was even taught. Was she ever pregnant? Did you? Yes. I will say that she was pregnant in the beginning. I was there for the initial ultrasound, and I think there was like 2 other appointments I went to. No, it's fine. I'll answer. Yeah, at the very beginning, yeah, she was pregnant. But when I went to night shift, and I started night shift in October, if everybody remembers, I started.
Okay. You say she was initially pregnant, then you stated she was never pregnant, then you stated you weren't sure she was ever pregnant. Oh my God, 3 contradictions in one.
Going on the night shift in early October. That's when I wasn't able to do all the doctor's appointments because I'm fucking working nights. Oh, where was I at? Oh, excuse me. Now, back to this. And I want this to be very clear. Like Joanne and them are all saying this shit. She sent a text to her mommy, and I got a screenshot of it. I got it off her iPad before she left. She says, I'm going home. They won't arrest him because they say he didn't do anything. She texted Joanne that last night because when she was at the hospital, they told her, we don't believe he did any of these things to you. They told her to her face, what you're telling us does not line up with the supposed injuries you're showing or anything else. This does not look what you say. So when they did this, they called DCS in because she said the children were here when the choking happened. Yeah, see, they're not going to give you the whole story. I will. They said that, because I'll be a motherfucker. I even said it last night. This little piece of yellow paper is the DCS paper that I got when she came back to this house. Now remember, I said she came back to this house after the hospital. So you're telling me this woman, I supposedly abused her, hit her, choked her, did all these things, but she still decides to come back to this house and comes in here and start more shit because she said she had nowhere to go, but she's ended up at her mom's house right now. So what I will do is I will open this up, and they gave us a safety plan. It shows all the children that were supposedly here. It says, I will ensure my child is in a safe and feel safe, secure home and is free from any kind of domestic violence. Here's what Michelle agreed to. Michelle agrees to sleep in the sunroom, something else, and she agreed to us giving each other space. She isn't there. Bullshit. Then where the fuck is she? She has nobody else in this motherfucking city unless she's got another dick I didn't know about. Her mom, I guarantee you right now, we could all pack up the cars and we go there, and I guarantee you my van's sitting there. How far along was she in October? Let me count. Because I have to go back because you're too. What is that rule? And I have to ask the women on this because I'm fucking stupid here. Don't ask me about this, but I believe they say you're what? Pregnant, like you're conceived for like 2 weeks and then it's official. So I don't know. See. She would have got pregnant right around the first part of July. July, August.
Okay. This is the part I want to bring up. Let's go back to July of last year. Okay, we're in July of last year. Now, at the end of June, there was a screenshot taken of her drinking a beer. Okay? Now, shortly after that, she said she got pregnant. But remember, Michelle said she miscarried in July. What I want to know is this. Pig Boy. The place that you went, the appointment that you went to, was it for the first miscarriage or the first conception or the second conception? Because remember, Piglet said she did have a miscarriage in July. She admitted that. Now, I was told you can get pregnant again after you get a miscarriage. Okay? So there is still a chance she could have conceived again in July. But we already know the second pregnancy is a fraud. Okay? This is my point. She stated she miscarried in July. Okay? Yet you said that you went to her doctor with her and she was pregnant. Yet during this video and your past videos, you said, "Oh, she was never pregnant. Oh, I don't know if she was pregnant." Yes, she was pregnant. Contradictions here are making your lies more transparent. I'm just saying.
September. She would have been like in early 4 months, something like that, I think. Something like that. That's what because I remember we had an appointment in mid-July. It was like right after July the 4th. It was like mid up in there. I remember that.
Okay. All right. Okay, so last July, Michelle said she got pregnant, but then had a miscarriage. Okay? Now, this timeline would add up. What he's saying right here, July 4th and whatnot, this would line up about the time that she had the miscarriage. Be the first time she was pregnant in July. But I remember her saying that back in July she had a miscarriage. But I was told that a woman can conceive again after a miscarriage. Okay? She went on to say though that she got pregnant at the end of July. So what I want to know is, when was that taken? I really want to know, when was the first one that you went? Was this the first one that you did? Or is this the second one that you went to? Because according to Michelle, there's two timelines in July.
Yeah, I think it was mid-July coming into the later part of July that we had an appointment I went to. Because I was on duty at that time because I had a shoulder injury.
I thought the shoulder injury happened in November. I could be wrong. Yeah, the due dates do keep changing.
But like I keep sitting here saying, I fear for the safety of Logan. Damn it, I said his name. Shit. But sorry.
Hey, don't worry. You already doxed your kids throughout the entire time prior to this. Heck, your own wife doxed all the children on her Twitter.
Fear for the boy and the baby, because with her mental status like she is, look what she did to the boy. She put him on the fucking internet that time. I mean, come on. And that pissed me off really bad. It pissed me off irately that she had put him on there like that.
Okay. Contrary to belief here, you cannot undox children once they are doxed. I'm just pointing that out.
It doesn't make any sense. If she was this abused, why did she return back to this house from the hospital? And how many weeks was she? What are we talking in July? You guys got to keep it on the page because my mind's not there. When are you talking about? Like when we're talking about July?
Yeah, according to Michelle, there were 2 dates in July. She said she had a miscarriage around the beginning mid part. Okay, and then at the end of July, she said she was pregnant. She got pregnant again at the end of July. Okay, that's why I'm asking, when was his involvement with the ultrasound? Because it's sounding like he was only there for the first one, and then she had the miscarriage. Then she got pregnant again. Now, this is why I said I kind of believe that she was pregnant at the time, because I was told that you can get pregnant again after a miscarriage. Okay? But as time goes on, you know, yes, the one ultrasound that was given to us was from a Google article. But you can have ultrasounds made up with your name and a fake doctor on Etsy. We found that out too. I think Nims brought that up.
When we went to the doctor's appointment, the mid one.
So either way, the whole thing doesn't add up and does not make sense. You cannot say that this miscarriage was the result of the first baby, because Michelle already said that was a miscarriage. But then again, I didn't really start following them until the middle or the end of December. So I didn't know all this shit. But like I said, I had Shyla and AZ and a few people trying to throw lifesavers at me, going, no, this way. But, I ignored them and I fell on my ass.
Because it's hard for me to. I want to say, I think when we went to that doctor's appointment, I think she was like 3 or 4 weeks. So she was about a month when we got into that situation. If my memory serves me right, I think it was like she was a month in. Good night, Ashlyn. So, I mean, and the thing is I'm not smart on all this female shit. I'm not, I've just been the guy that's kind of been there and goes, oh, great, baby.
You're what we call a sperm donor.
But yeah, that's
nothing more, nothing less.
I remember that was doctor's appointment. So, was she ever abusive to you? If you, I mean, she did smack me yesterday in the fucking face, which she swore. Here's the thing. I have no problem admitting this, that we got kind of face to face in the garage right before the cops showed up here at noon, and she did smack the holy hell out of me in my face.
No, yeah. I see. The only reason why I know she had a miscarriage in July is because she told us that in Discord. And that's when I asked, wait, can a woman get pregnant again if they have a miscarriage that soon? And I was told, yes, it's possible.
Face, but I didn't bitch out and go crying like a 2-year-old and go, oh my God, she hit me. But I guess in some ways you could call her abusive. She's talked a lot of shit. She's talked down to me a lot of times. She's used the kids against me. I don't think she's.
I know nothing about the female reproductive systems. That's why I had to ask.
Ever been physically abusive to me, except for basically yesterday. But I mean, mentally, I guess. I mean, she's done some fucked up shit. She's like this shit right here. This is.
Look, my idea of this may make me sound sexist or disgusting, but my idea of the reproductive system in a woman's point of view, from a man's point of view, sorry, not a woman's point of view. From my point of view, you stick it in, the sperm swims around a while, and then 9 months later, there's a baby. That's my idea of the woman reproductive system. Other than that, I know nothing else about it. And yes, I know that my version is a very dumbed down version of the woman reproductive system. I understand that. But that is my view of the women reproductive system. Don't vilify me.
Fucking mental abuse, man. This is bad shit, crazy crap.
I never claimed to be smart when it comes to the reproductive organs or the reproductive system of the women anatomy. Okay? Never knew. I never claimed to be smart about it.
It's. But yeah, she. I mean, there's nowhere else for her to fucking go. She's at her mom's. She was due. They say she was due the second week of. God damn it! I want to say that they said she was due the first week of April or something like that. And I remember she was telling me they were saying the baby was small and that they were going to do a C-section anyway. And that's why I started questioning a lot of things. So, and that's the bad thing. I have no fucking idea how far along everything completely goes because I'm completely out of the loop on all the medical because I don't know what's right and what's wrong. And I think she did take a lot of the paperwork with her because she kept.
Hey, look, Laura, at least I admit that I don't know much about the reproductive cycle women go through, okay? At least I admit it. At least I'm ignorant. I admit that I'm ignorant to it, okay? I know I should have paid more attention in biology class, but that was the most boring subject I could that was ever that I ever went to. It was the most boring class ever.
Telling me that I would need to go to the doctor to get what I needed to know. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's what a lot of people are saying is, like, even me, I'm like, so what happened to the baby? Because here's what was told to me. This is the most answer that she ever gave to me about the procedure where they go in and they take the baby out and everything. She said my kids went to a friend of hers or something, and then she had it done and blah blah blah. So that's about as much as she said. I don't even remember saying that shit because I kind of laughed about that shit. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about Thanksgiving? I don't even remember what that would have been. I think that was like, what, an AZ fight or something. I don't know. I really don't remember. I've been in so many other bullshits. Yeah, I can't go. It's not like I can go to her doctor's office right now and go, hey, give me the fucking information. I was told that she was due by her. They said that her due date was like the first week of April. That would have been the latest that anything would have happened, supposedly.
I know.
Not the ones that I have. I actually have the peanut ones where we went in the early stages, so those are real. I don't know what. This is the thing y'all gotta understand. I don't know what all she showed you. I didn't go to her channel and watch her shit. I was too busy doing all that stuff. I don't know.
Lie! I call bullshit. You watched everything that your wife ever did. How could you not? If you say that you never watch your wife, if you never watch your wife, then how do you know AZ made a fool of her that night? You were watching, and then you were yelling at her afterwards, saying you handed your idiocy to AZ on a silver platter because AZ owned her stupidity. Your wife is stupid as heck, and I'm not taking that back. But you do watch what your wife does. We've seen you do it.
What happened in Texas?
If you don't watch your wife, then how come you're a mod for your wife?
I never have. I never have known the full extent of what happened in Texas. I don't know. She won't give me the full answers. But whatever did happen in Texas, it was a quick.
Yeah, well, Mims, you can ask my mods. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to that stuff. And I own it. I am kind of stupid when it comes to that.
Turnaround. I don't think she was in Texas for like a fucking week, and then she was back to Indiana. So I mean, ultimately, this is where I'm like, she went to Texas.
I don't claim to know everything about it. Okay, I don't, and I don't try to make it look like I'm like I do know I'm ignorant and I'm stupid when it comes to that. So you know what? I own it.
For like a week right before we got together. So, I'll tell you what happened was literally.
Oh well, with him, yeah, that's a whole nother bag of worms.
It was me drilling. Like over this last week, Pat, the baby's good. We're not. We did Easter dinner together, and she's going back to school tomorrow. So the baby's good. You see, every time the baby gets brought up, but yeah, she's good. She's good. No. She's never left state while she's been with me. The Texas thing was before we got together. But no, Pat, I'm sorry she stole that money from you. I am so fucking sorry. I am fucking sorry.
Okay, so yeah, we already verified that the Texas was before the Texas was before they were married. And once again, you're crying over Pat. Well, you know what? Send Pat back her freaking money.
She took that fucking money from you. I will get you every fucking time that you took. I promise. I will pay you back, Pat. God, the last time I checked, I don't fucking remember. To be fucking honest, I don't fucking remember. My head's in such a cloud. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to like go off and just shut up for like fucking 2 hours and try to think. The last time that I really pushed the hardcore, like how far along was she? She was like, she was in the 30s, something like that. And then this coming past week, we're at this situation where I was like, well, what's going on? And we got to a little bit of an argument on Thursday night. I was like, no, I said, you know what? I said, we're going to go to the doctor's on Friday. I told her, I was like, no, you know what? I said, oh, you guys fighting, damn cats. I told her, I was like, that's it. You're going to get up in the morning. Are you guys good back there? Cat's fighting. I told her that we were going to get up and she was going to go to the doctor. No, I'm going to get you taken care of, Pat. So what happened? And that
And Pat will still be waiting for you to pay her back.
that's my word to you, Pat. You're gonna get your money back, honey. Everybody knows, so don't worry about it. It's fine. You were doing it to be good. You should. Thunder, stop. Um, so I told her that we were gonna go to the doctor on Friday, and that's when she confessed out that now she had lost a baby. And then that's when I was like, "Fuck you, I'm done." So I told her basically late. Well, because what I got done with that live stream like Friday morning. So it'd been Friday morning, really. I told her we're done. I want a divorce. I told her we're done. Done. So it's been in my mindset that I was going.
Okay, I will say this. I will say this again. Okay, Jenny. Okay, if it wasn't for Pat's trust, Pat wanted to send the Hogs close to $10,000 in January to pay off the past rent, to pay off the bills, and to have them get food and stuff for the kids. If it wasn't for Pat's trust, she would have sent them $10,000 or more right then and there. Yeah. She actually went to the consecutor of the estate of the trust and tried to get $10,000. She actually lied to the lawyer and said it was for her personal use, that she wanted to pay some bills, get some stuff for her grandson. Yeah, she even used her grandson trying to get the money. And thank God the lawyer told her, no, not going to happen. The lawyer basically told her, we need proof. You bring us the proof, you bring us the bills, you bring us what you want to buy your grandson, and we will buy it for him. Thank God that lawyer was there. Thank God that lawyer told her no. But if that lawyer wasn't there, if that safety net wasn't there, if Pat had access to all of, her funds, she probably would have sent more than 10,000. She probably would have went as high. You know what? I'm not even going to speculate. I'm not. But I don't think there wouldn't have been a limit.
Going to divorce her on Friday, and then here we are. So, Thunder, stop. Thunder being an asshole back there. You know, that's like Thunder. I have every.
Yes, Pat still follows him, and Pat is still a mod for him. She's also a mod for Piglet.
Thing here except for the other two kids and some computers. I've got all the animals and everything.
Allegedly, they didn't know Pat was trying to do that. Thank freaking God. Thank God. As far as I know, Pat never told them what she was going to do. And all I can say is, thank freaking God. Of course, well, it really doesn't matter if I'm ratting her out. It doesn't really matter. The thing of it is that she's got a safety net. She's got a safety net. So if they're expecting a big windfall, it's not going to happen. Yeah, exactly, Laura. I'm trying to remember how she worded it. So the trust that she has is a family trust. But the person is still alive. And as long as he's alive, Pat won't get all the money. But if he dies, most of the money, anyways, will not be going to Pat. It will be going to her grandson. So either way, they're never going to get a big windfall if they are expecting it. Pat has tried to get that changed and has failed every time. I'm hoping the person outlives her, and then because then her grandson will get the whole pot.
No, Pat, you ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. You're gonna keep your old ass up there. It's a big deal to me, Pat. I don't think the kid's got a goddamn dime of it, Pat. So I don't want. I just I don't believe that. So I'm gonna make sure that we have a little talk, and when I get everything done, we'll.
Now here, Pat knew the kids didn't get any of the money that she had sent. She knew Piglet spent it all. All the money that she sent to them, Piglet spent it all.
Well, we'll get you taken care of. See if her fucking mom will go over there and defend that shit on AZ's panel, huh? But no, I mean, and I can answer this. Did I make her stop getting on YouTube? No, that was her choice to stop doing lives and shit. She was like, "Hey, buddy." So it's like all the responsibilities are now mine. I'm supposed to clean up all the messes of what do we do with the animals? Because technically, I didn't want the cats because I'm actually allergic to them. I love them to death, but I don't even have the time to take care of these guys now. So I'm gonna have to decide what do I do with Thunder, Jack, and Spook, and then Harley. I have to make all these decisions because guess what? She's left it on my plate. Everything's been left on my fucking plate. I'm doing that tomorrow too. I mean, my plate's busy. I only get about a 5-hour gap because my daughter there, she doesn't go to school all day. It hasn't been like on the rocks per se. We've had to deal with stupid shit.
Mims, we have figured it out that before we had left, she has given, this was before we left. I'm not sure how much she has given them since then, but before we left, she gave them close to $1,500. Yeah, before we left, she gave them $1,500. I'm not sure how much she has given since then, but it's been close to $1,500.
Shit,
but so I'm pretty sure by now it's probably over that.
It's got pretty bad.
The one thing about Pat is she doesn't send money through PayPal or through super chats. She sends the money directly to them in the mail, either by a check form or a gift card.
Over, it's been like, I'd say the last couple months have become a little more sketchy about shit. Because she did accuse me of doing shit all the time when all I did was go to work and come home. So she had me on LoJack anyway. She had my because we had iPhones together. So my iPhone told her what the fuck I was 24 hours a day, 7 damn days a week. She had me on LoJack, man. It was like, I don't know anymore. And you know what's sucky ass is the boy should be at school tomorrow, so he's not gonna be at school. Where the fuck's he gonna be at? Because they're not down here in Greenwood. How the fuck's she gonna afford to get him back and forth to school and everything like that? You know what I'm saying? These are questions. The boy needs to be in school. How the fuck? I don't fucking know anymore, man. You have to suck it up and deal with it. But what Shell fucking didn't want to tell everybody is our fucking house is like LoJack. We've got cameras in every part of the fucking house. So if I did physically do anything to her violently, why wasn't it on any recording?
Oh, that's fine. He can do whatever he wants.
The responsibility is going to fall on me right now. I cry anytime we start talking about Munchkin up there because, my daughter's the one paying for all this stupid shit. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, so I don't want anybody to take it out of context. But she's got her 2 biological kids. They've got mommy, and me and the old kiddo here. We're the ones that are kind of just going, You know what I'm saying? It might be her responsibility getting there, but I still hold some responsibility because I'm on this paperwork at school. I truly.
Okay, your daughter has you. You're her biological father. What does 2 parents versus 1 have anything to do with an argument? And technically, Piglet's children don't have the father in their lives. So technically, her kids only have 1 parent too.
Don't want to see the kids do without, and I don't know. But finding out that Joanne went over there, fuck her. I mean, seriously. Yeah, I supposedly fucking whooped the shit out of her, looks like, and I'm not sitting in cuffs. But she got pulled over for speeding and had warrant out for her arrest, and she went to fucking jail for 4 days. Does that make any sense to anybody? I live in one of the most uppity asshole counties in the state of Indiana, Johnson County. Do your research on it. They are motherfuckers. They do not play around. I'm not gonna lie to the school or anything because I know they're gonna call. But I mean, it's like, oh, you two stop fighting. It's a horrible fucking thing. My thing is, I just keep coming back to this. If I had done something to this, why am I not sitting in jail? And I know somebody made a comment. Well, this is exactly what happened to Gabby. No, motherfucker, this ain't Gabby, dog. I had these motherfuckers out here fucking 4 or 5 times yesterday. These motherfuckers knew everything. It's like, fuck, come on, man. No. I care about him and I care about the baby girl. I don't want to see them go through hell. Fuck, Jesus, man. Their fucking bio dad never calls them, never talks to them. The last time that he even seen him was, 2 years ago. It's a fucking shame, man. It's fucking sick shit, man. But hey, fuck it, I'm the fucking devil in disguise. I'm the evil guy. I supposedly fucking basically physically assaulted this woman. I do not know where Chronic Sunshine is in the pub. I don't know where any of those cats are. I don't know. I don't know. And I will come out and say like this. I have been told that they knew what was going on. I haven't talked to them, so I don't know. So when it comes out like that, you can't ask me because I don't know. I don't know. So I mean, did somebody know something? Yeah, I think there was more people into it. They actually knew what was going on. I think a lot of this was premeditated.
Yeah, a lot. This whole thing was premeditated by you and your Piglet.
It's hard to try to put the Phantom. Because here's my thing. I want to say this, and I want to say it once and for all clear. If she lied about a baby, she's going to lie about me whooping her ass. And if nobody can see that, I don't know. I don't know if Sunshiner said that or anything. But I'll just put it like this. If you could sit there and lie about having a baby or whatever, and then you go off and say that he...
Oh, yes. Let's not forget that Sunshiner was also part of the baby plot.
Please, motherfucker. I mean, that's how I feel. Yeah, I'm still mad at Doom. I mean, fuck it. At the end of the day, here's what I think about me and Doom. Me and Doom, it is what it is. I'm still pissed off he backstabbed me, and I'm talking about me.
Oh, my God. I backstabbed you. Oh, my God. Here we go. You backstabbed yourself by not keeping your freaking mouth shut. You're the one that did story time.
Me, I'm not talking about anything else, so that's not really... That's where that's at. And it's okay. So I can't tell you guys exactly what all has been said because I'm not privy to every fucking thing. So all I can do is just keep moving forward and go and say, well, But I think something smells fishy and I hate it. I think if you ask me, AZ's got enough blood hate for me. She'll listen to anybody right now, make her a few bucks. So it's whatever over there. I'm not really going to take that too much to fucking heart. I'm just going to say, hey, whatever.
AZ never made that much money off of you.
But I really didn't like her panel, who that other chick was. Does anybody know who the other chick was that was on her panel?
Why are you worried about who's on her panel?
I appreciate it. Because I don't know who that other woman was. But she was like, people need to stop giving them money. I don't want people's money. So whoever that chick was, she really needs to get her motherfucking shit together because I wasn't over here asking for anything. I was telling people, oh, that was just saying. And fuck that bitch. I'll have a good moment for a second.
Really? Wow. The only thing you can say is fuck that bitch, fuck that bitch, fuck that bitch, fuck that bitch. Really? Really? That's the only vocabulary you have? Oh, my Lord.
It was just saying.
listening to him is like listening to JY or Dustahuffa.
She sounded different than a motherfucker. Wow. And you know what? I don't, and I get it. People are going to question me, and that's fine with me. I'm sorry, but not everybody's really privy to how my work schedule was and how my life was around this house. So it is what it was. And you're right. It does take two to tango, and it took one person to lie and scheme out a lot of people out of some money. And at least I'm addressing the situation now that I know everything's on my plate, and I'm not hiding from it. You don't see me with my tail tucked between my legs and crying about, oh my God, she left me, boo-hoo. I'm crying because I lost a kid. And at the end of the fucking day, that's what my mind is at, is I've lost a kid. I wasn't given the chance to know why. I don't know how it happened.
I keep telling you, Rubber Ann is fine and dandy. She took her first bounce last night.
If you look at me, I really don't like it when people
unless you popped her in the microwave today on 5 minutes.
Give me money. I've never really been somebody to, I never, you know what? I will sit here and tell you right now, I loved Michelle so much, I don't think I needed to question her. You got to think about something. I literally gave her the keys to everything here. She didn't have to fucking pretty much answer to anything. She had free roam. I let it roll with that because I had 100% trust in my fucking wife. That was my job. And when people would attack my wife, it was my job to step up and defend my wife.
Okay. Okay. All right. He said that he trusted his wife 100%. Who remembers in January when he was looking at his bank accounts and was like, where did all this money go? Because back in January, he was looking at his bank accounts and they were wiped clean because Piglet went on a shopping spree and didn't mention him. And that's how they landed in debt. That's why they were that's why they were late on the rent and everything, because Piglet went on a shopping spree. You would think by now he would have known better, but apparently he didn't.
So if I'm guilty of anything,
and probably meow now, or it's my dog whimpering in the background.
Fine, I'm guilty of being a dumb son of a bitch, and I'll accept that all day long. But at least I'm sitting here taking it on the chin and saying, here it is. I mean, what do you want me to fucking do? What am I supposed to do? One of us has took a very bad, crazy, cowardly way out, while the other one sits here and goes, because if I did this for money, and the ultimate thing of this is if I did this for money, why wasn't I like going, don't need this now? You didn't hear that shit. I was too busy fighting the fucking battles. I was, it ain't about money.
You caused the battles. You caused your own miserable existence on YouTube's.
Money, man. If it was about fucking money to me, then boy, I'm fucked. Because I was still working a full-time job doing my thing, and the only person that cared about the money was obviously her, because she ran to the bank this morning, sucked every fucking dime out. She took all the electronic things that she could fucking sell, pretty much. I mean, one of us was into the money, the other one wasn't, I guess. Like when it comes down to Pat mailed those things to Michelle, and I didn't know it. I was fucking asleep. I don't check the goddamn mail. I'm not fucking here. If I'm guilty, I'm guilty of it. Fuck it, so be it. But you don't see my mommy up there defending me. My mommy's 6 fucking feet down the fucking ground. I put her there a couple years back. I didn't fucking come in here and sneak around and steal everything. And this is where it's at. Like, look.
Hold on here.
I
have to interject here because I got sent a screenshot by somebody. Hey, Piglet. If you think that you can call Nikki out or go after her, try again, okay? You can't even defend yourself against pretty much anybody. And I'm pretty sure Nikki will make you cry. So, Piglet, stop threatening. Just sit down. Piglet, I will say this again. The only thing that you're good for is laying on your back with your legs spread. Okay? Keep your mouth shut because nothing intelligent ever comes out of it. We all have our lot in life, and unfortunately, your lot in life is keeping that piggy boy off the streets and away from other women. Just lay on your back, legs spread. That's all you're good for. You're not really good for anything else. That's all I'm going to say.
people really understand something. Because I don't know who you are. And it's cool. I'm trying to answer your question the best I can. But go live with a truck driver and work the schedule I did and have the trust and the value. You got to remember something. I knew Michelle back when we were teenagers and stuff in our early 20s. I knew Michelle back then. Is any of her kids at the house with you right now? No, none of the kiddos are here with me. No, she came and took the baby this morning while I was sleeping. My job was to take, like I've said before, my job was to take care of the financial responsibilities of this family. I'm pulling fucking buttloads of fucking hours. A lot of people don't understand how many hours I really pulled. I look at it like this. No matter what I say or what I do, it's never going to change where we're at right now. You know what I'm saying? We would have been together 4 years this August. 4 years this August, yeah.
No, Piglet. No, Piglet. I never punished Nikki's son. No. Please, stop spinning the narratives, okay? Sit down, child. Sit down. Sit down, little girl. You really don't. You're really not whine. You're not gonna want to bark up this tree.
Almost 4 years. What? Yeah. Oh, let me think. Let me get a count. No, we'd be like 3.5 years. Sorry, my brain doesn't work here sometimes. The only child that is in here is my biological daughter. So.
Hey, Piglet. Why don't you own up to the fact that you dox your own children over and over again on Twitter? Why don't you admit to the fact that you dox your children on TikTok? Why don't you admit to the fact that you dox your children on Instagram?
The kid that none of her family accepted anyway, so. Joanne will never motherfucking explain that one. But I mean, it comes down to it that I think shit just got too goddamn real, and she was fucked. I mean, there's certain things that I guess if you look at it in hindsight, yeah, they were there. But I mean, I look at a woman that's pregnant, hip surgeries, all this. Fuck it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I have no idea if she's ever faked any kind of pregnancies or anything like that before. Here's the problem. Are you able to drive local runs? Here's the thing. Yeah, I can do local runs, but let's look at the wonderful thing. I can't do night shift now because, for one, I mean, everything dictates around my daughter now. She goes to school at 8 a.m. and she gets out right around 12:30, 1 o'clock. So,
and that's all you do is local runs. You're not a long haul trucker.
We're looking at it's a lot of mathematical equations trying to keep shit going. It's so. I mean, I'm pretty sure tomorrow when I have my talk with my boss, we'll try to get some things worked out. But I think it's going to come to a point where my driving career is over with. I'm going to have to change into something else where I can definitely be at home at night with her, and then I can put her in daycare during the day. I mean, anybody goes, I have to make it so that this child's life doesn't change that much.
You could still be a trucker and drive during the day. You do realize that, right? You don't have to be a nighttime trucker.
She's going to have to go to school. There's going to have to be daycare. There's a lot of things involved, and still pay for a home.
Unless you got something on your record that doesn't allow you to drive during the day.
But pay for cars. There's so much shit going on right now that it's like, I have no idea. I have no idea how the hell I'm going to work everything out, but I'm going to do my very best. Because my thing is this: is I can do work all day long, but I can't do a goddamn thing until I figure out how I'm going to make sure that my little girl's taken care of, and I'm not going to just leave my daughter with any old motherfucker. Like I've sat here and said, I got neighbors around here, but they're not like my fucking homies. they're not like, hey, no. And all my family are very old.
That's because your neighbors can't stand you.
Family members, they're up in their years, and everybody pretty much lives down south. So I don't know. These will be all kinds of fucking things that I will have to look into. I mean, it's just going to be a hell of a run to try and get all these things figured out. There's not a lot I can do. All I can do is take it literally day at a time. And like right now, I have to do all this with no fucking financial backing because dipshit took all the money and has probably got the bank account already in the negative. And guess what? Payday ain't again until Friday. By the time all that comes in, that money will be paying up overdraft fees. So, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a bad fucking day.
Okay, this is another part that I don't understand either. And once again, I'm going to point this out that this could be his bank or whatnot. But my bank doesn't allow me to take out money unless there is money in the bank account. They won't even check. They'll cash one check. They'll cash one check But any other check, they will not cash, they will send back. So I don't know if his bank allows him to just willy-nilly take money out of the bank and charge an overdraft fee. But my bank doesn't do that. They will cash one check. That's it.
Say what? What is Kendall saying? Earlier you said the baby was upstairs sleeping with the door closed, and you had, yeah, the monitor's sitting over there. I closed the door when I was up there earlier. Why? I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I have my 4-year-old. She's upstairs, so Nikki's been blocked. That's probably Shell. I'll have to try and get in. I might be able to get upstairs and see what's going on. Oh yeah, they're all my babies, man.
Okay. This is another part I want to point out. If Michelle took the computers, why do you have to go upstairs to see if somebody is blocked? So, are you saying that Michelle never took the computers?
You know, all my kids are my babies. Let me go up here and see what's going on with Nikki. I don't know if I can find out. All my kids are my babies. None of them are, you know, they're my fucking life, man. You know, if it wasn't for a 4-year-old in here and the teenager, I'd probably lose my shit right now. Let's see. So Michelle probably did block her. Ah, fuck. Let's see here. Yeah, I could. I might be able to do that with my employer. It's possible.
Now, I know he said he has a laptop. I already know that. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to trust that as far as I can throw it, but whatever. Welcome back, Brittany Barnes.
Let me see what we got here. I don't want y'all to fight. Who gives a fuck who's over here anymore, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Just fuck it. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Who cares? Michelle's wrench has been gone. Michelle's wrench has been gone.
Come on, hurry up. Let's see what I got here.
Because she wasn't here last night while we were.
Now, Ashleen, the only shitty mod that's in this group is you because you still support that road rash. Just remember that.
Having the chat. So she might have got her. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Here.
Well, Christine, a lot of people are saying that she never left. You know, a lot of people say that she never left, that she was in the, you know, that she was still here, just in the background, not saying anything. All I can say is anything is possible with these two grifters.
He's like, I'm rolling through this shit. I cannot change the locks. If I change the locks in the house, she can still get in this house. Because her name is still on the lease, it doesn't matter. That's a complete no-no. I'm not allowed to change locks. I can't stop her from doing shit.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let
Sucks,
this
but
play real
I can hear
quick.
I'm still looking. Sucks when you come upstairs. Oh, I'm sorry. She came and got her biological daughter, the 3-year-old. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have been more precise about that. My fault. I'm not seeing Nikki on the block list, so I don't know what's going on. I don't have Nikki on the block list. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, no Nikki. But I'm finding out that, in this whole situation, that guess what? Like it or not, I've made enough enemies, and for them, this is blood in the water. So, it's okay. Hold on a second. And if I know that she's really pissed off, she's probably turned off the internet in the house, but she forgets that I got a new cell phone and I have internet access here, but I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. Be a bad day.
Sorry about that.
She'd do anything she can to hurt the kid
Sorry about that. Zelda was driving me bonkers, so I threw her outside.
and me right now, so. But, who knows? Who knows? Let me check on the little one here. Yeah, I think she might have got pissed off and heard that I was live and called AT&T and said, "Oh God, shut down the internet. He's over there snitching on me." Because that's another thing, the internet and the phones weren't hurting. So yep, she could have turned off the internet. But who knows? We have AT&T. The shit goes funky all the time. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, I don't know. All I can do is try to do better. And it's not going to be easy for me because right now I don't care about what everybody else says. No, she does not want to. I think it just came back on. Hold on. Yep, internet came back on. We were having AT&T problems. But no, she's not going to come out and publicly talk about this. Oh, I get it. I mean, let's see here. I don't know. I mean, it's just, all in all, it's a bad deal. Fucking AT&T is a pain in the ass. But I know when everything gets settled and done, I'm just going to go over to Comcast. Give me some of that cable. I don't see Nikki, so I don't know what's going on. Changing the password doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's in her name. I have nothing I can do about that. It's one of those things. You deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's Nikki. I can see her. There she is. And like I had to talk with Nikki I think I talked to Nikki on the phone. What was it, last week, Nikki, or the week before? I can't remember. And that's fine. If her mama's got her hid, that's great. But I'm thinking about pressing charges against her mother for accessory to robbery, if I can. I'm going to see what limits we have. Yeah, I think I can. But there's not enough hours in the day, to get everything done. You know what? At the end of the fucking day, I appreciate everybody that's trying to help. But, right now, my whole main thing is trying to figure out how I'm going to get her taken care of. Once I figure out how I get her taken care of, then I will worry. Because at the end of the day, she doesn't need cable TV. She doesn't need all that.
You say at the end of the day a lot. Holy hell.
Will sell every last fucking thing that is mine to make sure that the bills don't get turned off in here, that she will not go hungry. So I don't care. I will sell every tool. I will sell every TV. I will sell everything I need to do to take care of my baby. And once she's taken care of, then I will access and do what I need to do. And you know what? Here's the problem. She's not going to get one down here in Johnson County. And I'm telling you that right now. They're not going to give her one because of the multiple times the cops have been out here. And everything Johnson County, I will give them this. They are very detailed about what's going on. So she can try her fucking damnedest. But they're gonna bring it up and start, because Johnson County doesn't have that much like the bigger cities, so they're very detailed. She's not gonna get shit on me. She's not. My whole thing is.
Oh, by the way, the people that are curious, if anybody remembers the Sunshiner, Wacky Jackie's friend, the Pope, he's still a mod for Roadhog or Road Slob. So yeah, so Sunshinery's new buddy is still a mod for the piggy.
Is I will make sure that my baby up there is taken care of, and then because that's the biggest thing. I don't want to just ship her anywhere. I want to make sure that she's happy, that she's safe. That's the only fucking thing that that's my job. That's my job. And she can do whatever the fuck she wants. Her mom can kiss my ass. Her mother and her, and I'm glad that she went off and talked about it on the internet, so I can use that too. That's fucking cool. I have to. Well, guess what? Good thing. Yeah, I would love to put the internet in my name, but guess what? They're going to want a deposit and everything else. So everything's money. It's a great fucking thing. I'll get it all taken care of. You know what? Having actual internet, TV, and shit like that shit's minute. That shit doesn't make a household. You know, you don't need all that shit to be okay. You know, if it came down to it and my baby girl was being aggravated and she wanted something, I had her on my damn phone. It's got internet on it right now. So, you know, I've got to just take care of her. You know, and that is the hardest part. You know, you don't hear Joanne over there, oh, well, blah, blah. No, they don't give a fuck. They're taking care of her. She had no problem coming over, picking her up from the hospital, helping her get the shit out of my house and everything else. So in my eyes, Joanne ain't no fucking better. She's just as big a crook. Joanne took from my daughter. Joanne helped her fucking Michelle steal money from my fucking daughter. How's that fucking make her feel? You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I mean, how can Joanne even be happy with herself that she helped her come and steal money out of my daughter's mouth? What did my 4-year-old daughter do to Michelle or Joanne to deserve that? You know? You know, it's kind of like, I wonder how AZ gets a hold of all these people. I mean, like, really, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's still a mod for Piggy Wench.
Jesus Christ. Do we not forget what just happened, 2 months ago when her brother and his wife went at her? Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so this video, along with all the other videos, were done in April when Piggy and Piglet went on that fake escapade about the marriage is over. He's trying to say these videos never happened, this never happened, I need to show proof, so I'm showing him proof. These are all the words that he said. These are all the actions they did. Yeah, it was commentary.
That family's fucked up, dude. I married the wrong bitch. I got married into some funky shit. You know what? Here's the wonderful thing. I don't want anybody's help because I guarantee you.
Wow. He said it. I married the wrong fucking bitch.
When I ask for help, they will turn that shit on me and destroy me in a minute. So I'm going to sit here and be a big boy and I'm going to do it on my own. You know?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Mommy and her stepdad.
No, that wasn't it. Okay, hold on here. I have to rewind my stream a little bit. Hold on. Because I fucked up. Let me go back over here. Oh crap. We're gonna have to figure this one out.
I'll tell you what happened was literally it was me drilling. Like over this last week, yellow paper is the DCS paper that I.
Okay, that's the DCS paper.
God damn it! I want to say that they said she would like do the first week of April or something.
Not that one.
Oh, I don't want. I don't believe that. So I'm going to make sure that we have a little talk, and when I get everything done, we'll get you taken care of.
And not that one. Was it after the 2-hour mark?
She's going to lie about me whooping her ass, and if nobody can see that,
yeah, it was after the 2-hour mark. So
look at it in hindsight, yeah, they were there, but I mean, I look at a woman that's.
I want to stay here
Because she wasn't here.
Nope, not that one.
So she can try her fucking damnedest. We'll sell everything I need to do to take. And that's the only fucking thing that That family's fucked up, dude. I married the wrong bitch.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
Shit.
I found it.
You know what? Here's the wonderful thing. I don't want anybody's help because I guarantee you the moment I ask for help, they will turn that shit on me and destroy me in a minute. So I'm going to sit here and be a big boy and I'm going to do it on my own. You know, it's a motherfucking deal, but you know what? I know, buddy. I know you want to go outside, but you're not going outside, you crazy boy cat. No, I'm not going to ask for anybody's help, dude. I can't. You know, the moment that I
Oh, the grifter saying he's not going to ask for anybody's help when everybody's pouring in money.
allow anybody to help me, AZ and the rest of that fucking crazy ass group would tear me apart. They would go after everything about me. And right now, I've got enough on my plate. I mean, the only reason I'm probably not in a fucking corner depressed out of the fucking world is baby girl up there. I mean, she's like the one thing in this world keeping me going and saying, you know what, you got to get up every fucking day. You got to just take it and say, yeah. You know, I'm not going to give these assholes the satisfaction. I'm just not. I can't do it. I can't. You know, Michelle's done tainted every fucking bit of water, you know? But see, that's the thing. I give a fuck about what other people think. I give a fuck about people like you guys in here who are actually being really cool to me to a point knowing that I've put my ass in some deep duty water and I have people over here that are being nice to me and not fucking dragging me through the fucking mud. But that
He admits it. He cares what people say about him.
matters because you guys didn't ask for this shit. That's like fucking Pat, man. That pisses me off so much that she fucked Pat over. That fucking hurts, man. That old woman has been nothing but fucking nice to my family. And you know what? You'll never see Michelle shed a fucking tear because you know what? Here's the funny thing. When she told me the truth, you know that bitch didn't shed one fucking tear? When she told me she lost that baby, not a fucking tear has ever dropped out of her fucking eyes. You know, that's, oh man. You know, my little girl is all I got now. And, you know, maybe I'll be lucky enough and fix things with my teenager. I don't know. You know, Michelle had her hands in a lot of that. And that's my fault too. But, you know, as soon as I get all these other things taken care of, then yeah, I'll get back to somewhat of a normalcy in my life.
There is no normalcy in your life except for you bullying people and trying to intimidate them, and it doesn't work.
You know, it's like, no matter what I did, you know, what did I deserve? So what did I do so wrong that I didn't get the chance?
Oh, what did you do to deserve this? Oh, let me make a list.
To at least see my daughter or say goodbye to her. What did I do to deserve that? What did I do so bad that
You chose a piglet over your own teenager.
I didn't even deserve to know what happened to her?
Rubber Ann is still alive.
The lying thing was, y'all got to understand that I'm lenient about a lot of things, but I'm not too fucking lenient because obviously.
I like how he keeps using that. You guys need to understand. You guys, isn't that one of the gaslighting terms?
You know, things start coming down the pipework, and I'm like, okay, you know, this isn't making a whole lot of fucking sense right now. And I fucking told her, I was like, look, we're because we got into it a little bit about the Julie G thing. I remember she was on Discord with some of the other girls or something, and she was having a talk. And I told her, I was like, you know, I'm so fucking, because here's exactly what I remember this part. I said, you know, I'm so tired of everybody questioning everything. I was like, you know what? We're going to this fucking doctor tomorrow. No, I don't have the same number anymore. I don't, and that's the fucked up thing. I do not have anybody's number anymore because she took my other phone. So I don't have Pat's number. I've got to get emails and all that shit.
Okay. She took your. What?
You know, I have to get people to email me and all that. And it's just. I don't know, you know. And she did. She got pissed off. And I told her, so we're going to go to that doctor. And when I said that, and I told her, either you go to this doctor or we're fucking done. She's like, I lost a baby months ago. And she didn't miss a beat with it, man. She just went with it. Woman had no motherfucking emotion, nothing. Respectfully, fuck. I'll tell you what. I honestly cannot remember when. I know this is gonna sound so fucking stupid, but I'm not somebody who lays in the bed and cuddles with people. That's holy shit. You can pretty much go to anybody that I used to live with or was in a lot of people. Hold on, I'll put it in there. I think I can put it in there. I don't know. That's weird. I can't chat in this motherfucker. What the fuck? Huh. Hold on a second. Let me see. How the fuck do you? Why can't I chat in this son of a bitch? This is weird. Android. Here's my one email address, and a lot of people know it. It's jhauk97 at gmail.com. So that can always be used. You know, it's humor is about the only fucking thing I got going on right now. You know, there's not a whole lot. Can I unblock? I'll try to get some unblockings done here in a little bit. You know.
Whoop. I need to be over here so I can talk to everybody.
Dude, is that
Hi,
that high guy
everybody.
from Twitter? Because I really don't want to fucking deal with his shit right now. I really don't. I am not in the fucking mood. Nikki, just down to email me and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't want anything, but here's my email. I'm surprised he didn't put his
Yeah, that's
address
high,
in
bitch. Hey,
there.
guess what? Fuck you. Smoke some weed, dude. Kiss my ass. Your channel is now going to be bye-bye. You know what's funny, though? That high guy here, let me tell you something that's funny. You want to know something that's funny? It's not bye-bye, bro. If anything, since I'm divorcing my wife, I got like fucking 80 new subscribers, bro. So it's not going bye-bye. That's fucking sad, isn't it? Somebody take care of that bitch, please. Mods, kill, death. Put his ass in his poopy hole. That high guy went to go over there and suck some high. Now she dumbass. Oh, God. I always got to deal with these dummies. Yep, I'm a coward. Sure am. I'm glad to see you finally came off Twitter, though, bitch boy. That's good for you. I'm glad you did that. You know? Anything else you got to say? I heard your dog was going to die. How's that go for you, bro? Did your pooch die yet?
Wow. How low can you go to say, oh, I heard your dog was dying? How'd that? Wow.
Yeah, see, that's motherfuckers think I don't remember. Did your dog die yet, dude? Guess not.
Bummer. Oh my God.
But no, this is the shit, man. Yeah. Okay. I need to fucking fix this shit. See, point proven. What's the point proven? You come in here talking shit and then you get mad because I come right back at you? that piss you off, high guy? You can come in here and you can say something, but I talk about your little poochie and you get all mad? Fuck you, punk boy. I may be going through some
The only one who's a punk is you, fat boy.
shit, jackass, but I'm not a pussy. B, like I said, I'm not really a cuddling kind of guy, so I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Oh, God, shut up. Pat, do me a favor. Take that dumb son of a bitch out to the woodshed, please. He is fucked.
Wow, take him out to the woodshed. Well, there's another racist term.
Annoying me. Yeah, tragedy's coming to you and your poochie too, dude. Fuck off. That's the best you got. Why don't you go fucking argue with AZ or something? You two were going at it. Good grief. Oh, I'm that guy. Motherfucker, I don't care about... Dude, are you just rolling... Pat's a little bit busy. She's slow, so... Oh, dude.
Oh, now he's calling Pat slow.
You know what? Hey, dude, where's your wife at? You want to talk some shit? Where's your support at? Twitter keyboard bitch. Oh, there's Pat. She was just a little busy handling the back pages, see? Yeah, I always got support, bro. Pat's just taking care of some of your other bullshit, Junior. You know, at the best, yeah, I was super fucking naive about a lot of shit. Thank you, Pat. I'm not trying to make fucking stupid ass excuses. I mean, there's no way I can. I mean, what? Here's my thing. What the fuck am I benefiting from by coming out and telling the truth? What the fuck am I getting? My whole fucking marriage is over with. My kids going through hell, and for what? What am I benefiting on?
You're putting
Nothing.
the kids through hell
I have
along
literally
with her.
lost everything. And here's the sucky thing, because you know what? That motherfucking ex-wife of mine won't say this. She'll be like, oh, I lost a house on this. She won't bring up the 4-year-old up there. I not only lost a baby, I lost a son, and I lost another daughter in the span of 48 fucking hours. Ain't that a bitch? My daughter has lost her sister, the girl that she's with every day, that she goes to bed with at night.
And here we go, crying again.
In 48 hours, the whole fucking world just went. And you know what's funny? Is sharks smelt that blood in the water, and I'll say it right now. That's really cool. I lost my whole family in the span of 48 hours, and AZ was ready to jump on it and make some quick ass. That's something to think about. No, what I'm trying to do is convince myself that I should have been smarter, that I should have done more. I should have. Damn, man. I should have been on shit. That's why I don't want nobody fucking sending me money and shit. I don't want nobody. I already feel like a complete fucking jackass for what she's done to people. You know, I know. But you know what? God help if something happens to that little girl and boy. That will be on the fucking heads of a lot of cops for allowing her to do this shit. It'll be on their fucking heads because if something happens to those babies, they knew that this bitch was psycho. They knew that she was fucked up in the head. And there's nothing I can do because guess what? Yeah, I could probably get her on a medical hold, but guess what? Got to know where she's at 100% to even have it done. That means I got to go to the judge and say, hey, dude, here, I got this, and this, and they've got to know where. Dude, there's no fucking way. Yeah? I'm like literally fucking damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know? There's no way that I can get everything done. You know, it's just, there's no way. Some days you win, some days you lose, and today's my day to lose. You know, today's that day. Today's the day that I just have to accept that
No, he lost his channel.
Shouldn't let shit do that one.
Hold on.
It's my fault. I accept it, and
that was the
that's where
wrong
it'll be.
button.
What is that up there? Chat's going super slow. What the fuck's that about?
Is this the right one?
Yeah, don't be pushing buttons on the Android because it's not very
This
cool.
is the right one. Okay. No, he lost his channel multiple times. I think the longest he lost it for was what, 2 weeks? Yeah, but see, he loses his channel more than we do.
I have, I know what we got going on. We have an open case because of her lies. You know. Why is there sunlight at midnight? No, that's the what you're looking at is actually my front door over there, and that's where our porch light is. Ain't no goddamn sunlight over here, man. It's dark enough outside. But yeah, by her going in there and doing what she did, telling them that she was abused and all these things, it was standard procedure. You know, but that's the thing, man. Is like if she was really abused, why did she come home? You know, it is such a fuck. Well, they're supposed to call me tomorrow. I remember them telling me that. You know, I'm fucked, and I guess a little bit of me like kind of pissed off that Joanne would go into AZ's channel, but hey, you know, great minds think alike, you know, or I mean, and that's just how I feel about it. I mean, that's how much AZ hates me. I'll give her that. She hates me so fucking much. She's like, hey, dude, I'll get his fucking mother-in-law on here. I'll make some quick bucks. I mean, that's fucking cool. Smart business sense, right? There's nothing I can do. You know, all I can do is just keep doing me. What are you doing, Cooper?
Well, he's exactly like KJ, because he's always using his children, you know, for sympathy views. Oh, don't think of me. Think of the children.
This cat's weird. You know, but at the end of the day, I will sit there and go like this. If I whooped her ass the way they're saying, then I would be in cuffs right now. I wouldn't even be sitting the fuck out. And then if that would also be true, then the cops could have been sued by allowing me to keep those kids here. They would have been like, dude, seriously? You're leaving these kids with supposedly a very violent person? Get the fuck out of here, man. So, I don't know, but it's going on 1 o'clock. Baby girl's got to go to school at 8. I got to grab a little bit of snooze goes, man. But, you know, this is my medication now. This is how I meditate. This is how I detoxify myself. I get over here, I kind of just talk about the bullshit and deal with it. You know, I'm not going to let it get the best of me. And as you see, I'm not monetizing one of these fucking videos. You know, don't kind of want to profit off the fucking shame and sadness. Kind of.
You're still profiting off of them by having people send you stuff.
Sucks, you know. I don't know where everybody's at. I can't even throw a goddamn wrench on this motherfucker for some reason. I don't know if it's the settings on the Android. Fucking stupid. But I'm already worn out anyway, so I've been at this for almost 3 hours. Wow, I've really sat for 3 hours and cried. That's cool. You know. I'm gonna go to bed. Gotta get up, take care of the girl, and start fucking destroying the rest of my fucking household tomorrow. You know, going to courts, going to cases, do this, blah blah blah. You know, and I'm not trying to look at other channels. I'm just gonna sit here and, you know, but
liar, he looked at a lot of different channels through all of this.
My whole thing is I laugh. If they want to profit off the fucking stupidity, then so be it. It's their choice. But I appreciate everybody that's at least being cool to a point, being respectful. You know, you don't see me attacking every fucking jackass, but some guys I just can't take. You know.
I wish I could find the video of AZ where I sent her that super chat, not of AZ's, but of his, where I sent that super chat and he went off the deep end on me. That was funny.
Fucking tired, worn out. You know, if it was up to me, this shit wouldn't be happening. And I will say this at the end of the day, this isn't a fucking joke. Anybody, you know, I've heard rumors to be like, oh, this is just fake. No, this is as real as it fucking gets. You know, my life just went. So, I'll give you guys an update tomorrow. You know, I'll go out and handle some of this bullshit and see what I can muster up and figure out what's going on. And hey, probably lose my job tomorrow because of this bitch. So, how was her pregnancy confirmed? Well, first she took the piss stick, and then we went in and we had blood work done with the doctor and everything else. So, she was confirmed the right way. So, she had blood work done. I remember that. So, but I'm gonna get off here, get some sleep. So, I'll see you guys later. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, that still doesn't settle so well, does it? No, it don't. But you do have control of the situation. You just had to be a better human being. But I remember when that night I went to AZ, gave her the super chat saying I was done. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna have a hernia. Oh my God, that was funny. He just went off the deep end. Oh my God. I was like, yes, finally. But as you know, as everything is said and done, these are his words. There's so much to unravel. And like I said, this was, to me, the more I listen to this crap, the more I believe that it was planned. Yeah, he is a terrible person. He is. He is a very terrible person. And he deserves every bit of the misery that he gets in life. Every bit of misery. Yes, they can. It can be a double edged sword. But why would you do stuff? Why would you get on YouTube when you're doing all of this, knowing full well everybody will save the video or whatever and use it against you when you're being a dumbass? He's not the brightest one in the bulb. They're perfect for each other. Yeah, I can never get those few months of my life back, Mims. I'll never get those few months back, sadly. But anyways, it is 9 p.m. I've been on here for almost 4 hours, and I know somebody else is going live in 30. Yeah, you get what you give. He will always be a miserable little person. He will. But anyways, I've been on here for almost 4 hours, longer than I expected. I am going to get off here, get something to eat. I will be back Friday. And thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for the Cash Apps. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for just being you. I appreciate you all. You all have a great night, and I shall see you soon. Y'all have a great Thursday. I may not be around Thursday. But if I don't see you Thursday, I will see you all Friday. You all have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. Bye, everybody.